I was right. Yet again. Okay, this feels weird. I don't know. Normally I'm as loud as I can be because I'm wearing the headphones. I wanted to show off the hat. The hat that I got. The last hat that I have. Because this is the final couch stream of winter. We've had quite the interesting winter. It's already getting hot in here. I don't know why I decided to wear the long sleeve today. It kind of goes against everything I stand for. Ignore my stomach. That's embarrassing. I'm going to put the headphones back on. You guys get the bit, all right? You guys know why I got the hat for. I'll keep it as such. On a couple streams ago, I had a hypothesis that my mood is directly affected by the weather. Hypothesis proven, or at least now it's a theory, right? Because we have the theory of gravity. That doesn't mean it's not true, it just means it is a theory. And this is sort of on the same level, because the gravity of this situation is tantamount to the idea of gravity itself. Which is what I said on the previous stream, that it seems I exclusively get Twitch followers when I'm not streaming. And guess who now stands at 909 Twitch followers because somebody followed 13 hours ago, which was Well, if this is 12, so like 11 p.m.? I don't know what. Maybe that's what people are watching. Maybe I should be streaming at night because I had this conversation with Evasive about like YouTube streaming. I do think going back to like, and I am streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on the Turbo channel. What I was gonna say is like, oh, maybe at a certain point we will have more followers than we have streams because this is stream number 924. We already have more on the Turbo channel. That's in like the 1,000 or whatever. And I've built up the Turbo channel. I really like the Turbo channel. But I think streaming on the YouTube channel, it would be a different audience altogether. Granted, not everyone showed up for the Halloween one. That was a busy day. And that's not going to change, like, the time I stream. I'm still going to stream, I want to say 1 to 4, but listen, I missed a couple days last weekend. Or no, now it would have been the weekend before that. So I'm making up for a lost 12 hours. And as of today, it will have been... I have 5 hours left, right? And then next week, the start of spring, it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I go to 1, 2, 3. And then the next 2, the week after that is Mario week, so maybe not. What's YouTube chat have to say about this? Happy Thursday, Big Naturals Ultra. You're right, it is Thursday. Or as I like to call it, Thursday, which means it's the regular day where we rotationally play in different Nintendo Switch 2 games. And when we started the year... aside from the Mario Tennis of it all, we are... sorry, the chat that just says Mario really threw me off. Aside from Mario Tennis, it's just been bouncing between multiple different Switch 2 games. But now we have a goal that is centralized. 3 weeks since this game came out, since that Thursday, we're going to play more Pokopia, and we have an additional hour. I'm talking circles around myself. Well, Thursday, as some call it Thursday. Exactly. E.g., space, Zachley. Like my good friend Zachley. The donation goal, who gives a shit? It's not happening. But this does mean when we come back in spring, because spring springs this weekend, and we will come back to this couch. You will physically see me on this couch on Monday, and everything will change for spring. We'll got a spring background, a spring set. I don't know if we're going to clear all this out, because, I mean, all of these glow sticks... that was a MagFest story. I guess the broken headphones were as well. I probably don't need the side-on amiibo. The Xbox control. I don't know. They moved this. This was normally like this. We're definitely gonna... the poster's gonna remain the same. I like to change things up a little bit. Mario. Lucario. But we do have a whiteboard of stuff. And now that Lego Batman has been moved up, I'm scrambling a little bit, I guess is the best way of putting it. But today, I'm high energy, I'm high spirits, I'm high. And I say we just spend a solid 4 hours chilling out in Pokopia. But before we do that, you guys want to know what was happening this day in BH Ultra Live history? I think on the last stream, I said that I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that day, which was the 17th. That's not correct. I started Kirby Superstar Ultra on March 17th. I continued it on March 18th. This is actually one of my favorite series. It's not as remembered as like Banjo or Fire Red or 100%ing Smash Bros. Brawl because it didn't extend into like multiple years. It did. We did end it off the year after. That was actually one of the first streams on the main channel. We're coming up on the anniversary of the first Turbo channel stream, because around March like 20th, I guess for spring, with the release of WWE 2K23, after the reason I haven't streamed on the main YouTube channel is because when I did in early 2023, so many people complained and they're like, this isn't why we came to your channel. But now everyone's left the channel anyway, so I might as well just fucking leave. Yeah, but I've created the Turbo channel. I think that why are you chewing on a remote? I think that I need a fresh start, right? And the Turbo channel is a fun way to be like, okay, 1,000 subs, I can work my way up from there. Start from scratch. Well, this was March, what day is it today? March 19th, 2022. March 19th, 2024. I played Helldivers because I'm like, this is a new game that people like. Let me try it. And I did not like it even a little bit. And then by the end of the stream, I think I just moved over to Lethal Company because I wanted to play a game where people would actually talk. Because all I had seen of Helldivers was people conversing and role-playing, but nobody wanted to converse and role-play. And then this day in Ultra Live history last year, we continued Star of Providence. And we have not finished Star of Providence. I genuinely forgot this was last year. Because there are the Switch 2 series. You know, we've seen the credits, let's say roll credit. We've rolled credits Air Riders, we've rolled credits Bonanza, we've rolled credits Mario Kart. There are games that we went to like 100% and get all the collectibles in it. And then outside of that, Chibi Robo, we started and finished that year. Technically, we rolled credits Mario Galaxy, right? They're asterisks for like 100%ing, but we beat those games. Monster Hunter Wilds rolled credits, but we didn't for Metroid. We also finished Legends ZA. For Metroid 4, Doom the Dark Ages, and Star of Providence. There's so many goddamn video games I want to play. And folks, there's so little time in the day, so let's dedicate 4 hours to playing this Poke Simulation game. It's all in a 50 stream streak. Smack my ass and color me purple. Let's update this game. Don't do any of those things I just said. How are you guys feeling on this fine Thursday? Hey, it's the weekend somewhere. It's the end of the work week. I think I skeeted this, but I need to be okay with not finishing my work by the end of the night. I think I just need to sleep when I'm tired. I wish I could be more spontaneous. Do I need to go physically turn the console back on, or is it going to turn back on? The Adult April Fools will be a good test case. That's true. However, I've normally streamed those on Twitch and Patreon because Twitch is a lot more lax with that kind of stuff. A controller update? Oh, it's updating the Joy-Con. Oh yeah, I haven't loaded up my Switch since the new firmware. Now apparently game chat is better. Sleep when you are dead. I mean, that's what I always say. Crunch, white boy. I wish I could tell you that I go with the flow and I could be spontaneous, but legitimately this Lego Batman game being moved up a week has thrown a wrench into all of my plans, and I'm not even kidding. Well, it's like end of May, so alright, let's play Pokopia. 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 Better grab a mop, it's getting sticky in this bitch. Oh heavens, it's getting hot in here. Whoa, 50 MILF posting. Well, I definitely read that one out loud. We gotta, you know what? Microphone out of the way. Let's kick up our feet, shall we? Why don't we just have why do I always gotta be like a goddamn, like, prank radio host? Like, whoa, you're watching BH Ultra Live. Why can I not just chill? Can I not relax? Can I not cover the bottom right of my screen still so I won't be able to see the different power? I am going to spend an hour watering the grass in a video game. And we're going to have an adult conversation. So one battle after another, and I had a dream about it. Which character were you? Feet up with the dogs on camera? I don't think they're in frame. But you're right, we need a third camera for dog posting. Okay, I think I want to keep all of this grass dead, because it sort of adds to the, Let me get Charmander up here so we can light that candle. Well, I can live in that house with someone. Logs. Everybody wants something, huh? Hey, Ditto, I got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? I actually don't. Oh, wait. I guess I did? Okay, what's going on over here? New guy just dropped. Hi, Heracross. Boy across. Oh, they all love it. They're obsessed with this guy. Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. Feel like I could live here for a while. Have a good time while I'm at it. Say, boy, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe. I'll pick it up with my antenna. I was on the run from racist and cops. You don't have to say racist and cops. If you just said cops, I knew what you were talking about. And if you just said racist, I knew what you were talking about. But it was also a reality TV show for some reason. Yeah, bro, that's MTV's Cops. Was it? No, that was G4's Cops. My mistake. You guys ever watch Cops on G4? I never watched G4 at all. I think there are a handful of networks that people, I like either didn't know about them or we didn't have them. I had a pretty basic understanding of the world at large when it came to, hi, Cacnea, you're my favorite guy. You want a food? Is this not your spawn location? Is all that food? Okay, hold on. Oh. Hi, Excadrill. It always shocks me how small Excadrill actually is. It still bothers me. A diggin' master. I will say, a number of these Pokemon, I can't, wait, what's going on over here? Wait, where the fuck you go? Okay, hold on. Everyone's got something to do, and everyone has a job. Do you have a moment? See, I spotted this path between cliffs, and I'm really curious where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. The me lead the way. My options are let's do it and no. Hold on. I will look into the request, but right now I gotta light a candle. Charmander? Okay, hello? I'm a bird. I'm like a bird. Why is Heracross mad? You just got here. You're already complaining? Anyway, there were additional networks. You know, Kids WB. What was it? JetX. Boomerang. And then later stuff like Disney XD. That maybe we only had in like the living room. I was very much like a room in my, a TV in my room kid. So most of the TV I watched was but sometimes I was in the living room. But a lot of those networks I didn't even know about Kids WB because by the time I was like forming memories, it had already folded into the CW. So why did I bring this up? Oh yeah, because of G4. G4 was a little bit before my time. But if I had known that there was like a gaming network, I guess by that time I had, you know, YouTube anyway. So what we wanted to do is make this... Hello? Hi, Oddish. Meow. There any other Oddish I should know about? Ouch! That's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So if you ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. And we're getting Pokemon up the wazoo. Up the waz. Okay, but you cannot stay here. It's simply too dark and scary. You're gonna come live with us. Listen, I do want to help, I almost called him Squidward, Squirtle on his Squirtle quest. But I'm awfully sleepy. See, it's just that relaxing of a game. You gonna move in here? How about the tall grass? Sure is. I know we're opening the place up anyway. Oh, is this a remnant? A trace. That's even better. Hey, all up here. Sligoo! Hold on. I'm at max capacity right now. We need the hedges. Don't have the illuminated. I mean, we could probably just... I think we did make these somewhere. I guess all 3 of them would have spawned there. We have yet to see the... Oh! This game's got like a day-night cycle. So I can't find Hoot Hoot if I'm playing in the day. We gotta do this game for... Okay. We gotta do this game for Friend Slop. And once we finish Scott the Pilgrim. Scott the Pilgrim. Okay, hold on. Hey, no fighting. I said no biting. So we got 30 of these. Here's what we'll do real quick. Now what I want it to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, not 15, but I'll take it. There's got to be a faster way to do this. I guess I didn't try any of the mouse controls yet. I mean, we did just get a Joy-Con update. Breaking Joy-Con news. Yeah, the Joy-Cons do break. Thank you, Scott Pilgrim, for inventing Thanksgiving football. Thank you for inventing... Isn't that one Trisha Paytas song? Thank you, Jesus. Or am I thinking of, like, Yvette Nicole Brown's character from Community? She's kind of like... the Black Trisha Paytas. And someday, if I work hard enough, I can become the Black Trisha Paytas. Alright, anyway, let's suck this shit up. Is it... There we go, that's the suck button, I forgot. Alright, now let's wet this shit. There was I forgot what I was saying, even. Maybe don't work too hard then. You're so lush. Lush the was. Dude, he's glowing. He loves living here. And why wouldn't you? People would kill to live here. You don't know how good you have it. I need more stones, right? I need more lumber. Okay, well. Hold that thought. 1, 2. I don't care. But you see what I'm going for here. I thought that I genuinely I'm losing my mind. I thought I saw a Gallade out of the corner of my eye. We gotta put some of these blocks away because are any of these gonna help with? No, they're just no. I have ordinary soil though. So what I can do, I know I said I would help Squirtle, but that's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, well now I have tall... I can place the tall grass? Let's place it there, because that's gonna take up space. Rock smash. There we go. Now we... What's going on, babe? You guys fighting? Like fighting? We not having fun here? Ordinary soil. Blue. The goal is to get rid of all those bricks and replace them with a world of my creation. Someone's glowing over... Okay, that's why we got the carrots. I'll help you out in a second, bud, but I gotta put away my inventory because otherwise I think I'm... Think of all the cool shit we can get. Don't you want to get cool shit? Leaf cottage kit. Yeah, I'll drop the, the one cliff rock. Probably don't need that. So does the water stop flowing? Is that why I stopped where I did? Okay, I can stack those. Maybe first goal is just get rid of all the brick and then... Wait, I could just steal these hedges. And then I'll make a little spot for Venonat. See, for me, this is relaxing. For Ditto, this is strenuous labor. The first 30 minutes weren't as bad as I was anticipating myself, but I still think they could have done it differently. I have no major complaints. Well, how do you mean differently? I mean, they could have done the whole movie differently. Do you mean, like, that plot point didn't have to be the way it was, or that it could have been conveyed differently? I think that this isn't, like, in reference to you. That just made me think of something else. The concept of, like, being uncomfortable while watching a movie is weak-willed. I saw one battle after another with my father. I can't carry all my blocks. I have stones now, though. I didn't need the stones. I needed the lumber. And the idea that your parents don't know what sex is laughable. Again, not talking to you. I'm talking to other people who's like, dude, this is... I don't know. Refer to specific pieces of art as, like, scaring the hose or whatever. What are you two doing? I gotta eat my carrot. Are you guys hurting each other, or are you guys... I gotta check on this. Hey. What are you doing? I think we're just play fighting. I mean, if it was fighting, they'd be hissing. My parents never had sex together. With each other, probably not. But then you gotta look inward about who your real parents are. Let me ask you this, King Bill. Do you happen to, I don't know, need glasses, be white, wear a purple hat, son? Something to think about. Okay, well, now we have more grass. We made a disgusting hole, but... Or, sorry, disgusting butthole. Whoa. I don't know, I think it is... Oh, another fossil. Okay, well, let's eat a carrot, shall we? Let's get this carrot. I gotta, all these fossils and, like, other important artifacts, they gotta go somewhere. So let's assume that we're gonna keep making a straightaway here. What was the issue we were running into? It was like okay, so how much grass we got? We got 10 grass. So let's get these out of the way. Yeah, this is perfectly 10. And we'll do this every day until we're dead. I don't believe in the whole hose scaring thing. I think that maybe you can come off as, like, awkward in certain situations, depending on... I mean, I still think back to that 4chan post where they're like making fun of people who only watch movies by like pirating on Linux. Or they're like seen as like, oh yeah, bring someone back to your house, frantically try and plug it into the back of your TV. All I remember is him explaining what seating was. He seemed really nervous. Something like that. I don't think there's any like, in a romantic setting or just in a regular setting, that somebody could like show me a movie and I would be like turned off of the person. Well, I guess it depends, right? Like if it's like, oh, this is my favorite movie, this is the best movie ever, and then it's like weird, but like somebody was trying to come on to me while showing me A Clockwork Orange before, so I am what do I know? I'm immune to all this shit. Let's put our blocks away in the blocks chest, which is why we have the blocks chest. Do these count? Sure. I have the small logs. I need to make it into lumber, I think. Do I have any more space in here? No, but Dan Man Show's online. Shout out. Yeah, if I talk to Scyther, can I make the small logs into lumber? Scyther! Scyther! Wait! 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 Get down from there! Scyther! Scyther! There you go, bud. Look at this. Small log. Make me some lumber. Yeah, I'll take 10 lumber. Oh, and 50 pieces of lumber. That's the perfect amount of lumber. What hobbies of yours do you think are hosts carrying? Wasn't there that, like, that study that was, like, the least attractive hobbies, male hobbies for, like, women? What happened to all my lumber? Wait. Sorry, where did that 50 lumber go? Hold on. No, I want to talk to... I don't care about you. Oh, okay, he's still making the lumber. Okay, well, you hold on to that. What's going on, Pincer? What's this? Water? I've never seen water before. Brighter. So, wait. These are the hedges. I guess I didn't need to grow these hedges, but... this should be the... hedge any... so, hedge... got it. Wildflowers and then a hedge on each side. So... leaf. Vine ropes. We don't want that to be in the way, so hold on. This is why we have the rototiller. And the cutter. So we want to... hold on. I could do this. Let me figure this out. You have 4, so we want to move these all to the right. And then we're going to want to move this as well, but we can place the hedges. Alright, now, hold on. Hold on now, Cacnea. Hold on, Tom. I love that fucking clip. Have you seen that? Where did it go? My tree! I'll put it back. Hold on. So we want... wildflowers. Wildflowers. It's not... hold on. Bellsprout, you're kind of in the... okay, wildflowers. Okay, and then we can... did I just make flower garden habitat? I don't think that's what the... alright, well, if you say so. Well, then let's put the tree back. Sorry for moving your... oh, so muggy. They love when I place the leaves. They love when I do the leafage. You gotta just leaf this whole place up. Hold on. Okay, well, I can't hear because we're... Excuse me? Okay, hold on. No, hold on, sorry. What do you mean muggy? What does that mean? Pretty humid. Sure would be nice if it was drier, though. Is it because it's too close to the water? I see. Alright, well, let's move you then. Follow me. You live at the bench now. Yeah, there you go. You bet. You live in bench world. Alright, well, let's go get our achievements, our bereavements, and then we'll help out Squirtle. Then we will help out Squirtle. I promise now we'll help out Squirtle. Right, you do it for checking in every day. Or at least once a week. I'm gonna fuck up my streak by playing Mario Wonder next week. Alright, challenges, barely even human. I don't think I need any of this. Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. That probably is useful. Community box recipe. Yes, and the least liked was like bird watching, and that was and most was gambling. Wait, the least liked and the wait, are you saying the most bad or the most liked was gambling? Well, if you think about I would say that like 80% of American males' hobby is gambling now. They're all really set on it. Now let's get the handy bag. We got the funds, why not? Might be playing video games was considered the least attractive. And bird watching was the least attractive. Okay. They're all still unattractive though. And I used to yes? Well, oh, I see. So if like the stuff I need in the shorthand, got it, okay. But that's still got it, okay. Alright, Squirtle, let's go. Do you want to come with me? Take them. I think that used to bother me, but here's my... You shouldn't do anything. Be interested in hobbies, an activity, for the sole purpose of looking or sounding attractive. You should do things that genuinely interest you. Because to me, the most attractive thing is passion. So if you pick up bird watching, I'm a remedial bird watcher, so I can't even like, oh man, so many performative bird watchers in the community. Whatever it takes to get you bird watching, man. Because, like, I feel like bird watching entails recognizing the birds, which I feel like I can't do. Like, I couldn't point at a bird and be like, that's the small-titted swallow. Why did I stop? Did my controller die? No, because I'm still moving the camera. It's a big, huge beach. I'm glad we made it. There's a cave over there. Looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. So the most attractive hobby is the one that you enjoy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Go-Kart. I was saying that the list doesn't matter because whatever I do personally is attractive because I'm attractive. That's definitely what I said. No, I was saying the list is silly and that from an individual level, you shouldn't be engaging in hobbies because you think it'll... Oh, I'm getting a ring. I watch birds cooler than you. Like, you do it more cool, or the birds you watch are cooler? Because I got crows around here, and that's kind of the coolest bird. Oh, it seems I've gotten the knack for this PC. That wasn't his voice. What happens if I push? Call ended. Damn, he killed himself. Seems like I shouldn't go... Wait, I should go pushing buttons willy-nilly. That's what it was. Anywho, I'll contact you when I get another time. You be careful out there. It's a Jack Black movie about bird watching. Lol. Yeah, it's called Train Spotting, I think. Whoa, vine rope. Whoa, a rock. Whoa, another rock. Why, I need that thing! That little glowing... Oh, who's saying hey to me? Okay, there's a building I don't have access to. Beep, beep, beep. You've arrived at an area gate. Place your Pokedex over the gate panel. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Yeah. Oh, ditto vision. Oh, can you hear me, Pimmerly? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only blokes that were able to get through that back then, they were humans. I look human enough. I think the core problem, those people want to optimize finding a partner. More importantly, is it accurate to the hobby of bird watching? Is it good? The movie? What if it's one of those movies that's like, it's a bad movie, but it's accurate? So it's like, the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie, where, like, it is accurate to the lore if you're already a fan of it, but, like, overall, it's a bad movie. Hear a voice from beyond the stone. I need these glowing mushrooms. I feel like I have some, but it wouldn't let me place them down. I'm gonna take them anyway. Great. No. The fist. The rock smash ditto. There you go. See, now we're bringing water to this dark, dark world. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, you're gonna need to hold on to that thought, because there's items I gotta collect. Well, then the movie would be scary. That's a good point. If it was a good adaptation, then the movie would have been scary, which it isn't. But, like, we've talked about this before when we were playing Resident Evil. I feel like I'm a bad barometer for this, because, like, this is gonna sound like I'm trying to be an edgelord or whatever, or be like, nothing gets me. But, like, I get scared by really dumb concepts. Like, I have anxiety. But, like, when I'm watching a movie or playing a video game, I know that my life is not actually at risk. So I don't think I've been scared of a movie or a game as an adult. I'm not saying that, like, oh, that's just for children, but, like, I learn every day more and more that my experiences are not universal, and I need to take it to heart. Because we talked about this last time, that I had the epiphany. It's not even really an epiphany, just me realizing other people's lives. It's like, oh yeah, there are people that legitimately don't watch horror because it scares them. Or when they're playing, like, Resident Evil, they'll, like, jump because it actually, like, spooks them. And I thought that was just, like, a thing that people make up for Let's Plays. Granted, the people I've seen getting jump scared were streamers, so maybe they're also playing it up, but who knows. I'm here to rescue you. Sorry, I'm here to gather stone. Oh! That's not at all who I thought that was gonna be. Hey! I can't... Am I stuck? Hey, bro! I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but, think you could help me out? As in, like, help you get out? Literally out? Have you tried VR horror? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. My mistake. Does it make your heart rate go up? Everything makes my heart rate go up. I have a very weak heart. I was recording something the other day, and I was doing, like, a fake laugh, like a fake exasperated laugh, and I was, like, clutching my chest. I think I've soft-locked myself, because I can't get out of here. Like a headbutt? Yeah, like, I'm stuck. Because I can't break... Can you... I think I... Hello? Okay, there we go. I thought I'd fucking soft lock myself. No, I want the mushroom. There we go. A strong Pokemon that can... Because I can't do this. Can't talk to him at all. They've thought of everything. Alright, got it. Strong Pokemon. I will be back probably. I was doing like a... like some kind of fake laugh like that, or like pretending to be out of breath. And I like had to stop recording because my heart hurt. What does the chart measure? What demographic was polled? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like one of those quote-unquote studies. But the thing about attractiveness is it really is, like, on an individual scale. Rowlet clock. Interesting. Curious. I forgot I could jump until I was in that hole. The hole teaches you a lot when you're in it. You go in a ditto, but you come out a man. Hey, you're, like, strong-ish, right? Probably. Just wetting the place up a little bit. Tauros or Machamp? That's a weird between those two. It rates the most attractive by activity surveyed by women, maybe? I would imagine surveyed by women. That's the whole survey. See, that's what they're missing out on. They didn't ask any gay men. But I'll say this. As a, someone who engages in homosexual activity. I guess not anymore, now that I got hitched. Like most fathers, in their 50s. I was gay in my 20s, and then I got married. How do I say this in the nicest way possible without generalizing? I was turned off because a lot of gay men are really into fitness. Fitness dick in your mouth. That I'm fine with. Right? The sex is fine. I don't like it. There are very few things, like activities, hobbies, that annoy me, or because I'll support my friends no matter what. And I made my hatred of League of Legends very clear, right? If you want to go play, like, basketball or soccer, like, I'll play, you know? I think those games are fun outside of, like, a competitive environment. But if your idea of fun is going to the gym, like, I think it's hard for us to be friends. And it's not, I think, like, so many... Staying healthy is one thing. I mean, I was just talking about my heart stopping, but... So many, I mean, not just men in America, but just men in general have, like, unchecked eating disorders. I've never been to the gym in my life, as you can tell, and I pride myself on that. That's a hobby that I find unattractive. Not that there's, like, anything inherently wrong with it. Like, if you just go to, like, I don't know, wake up in the morning or just stay active or whatever, that's one thing. But if you're really into it, I guess to me, I'm fine with any hobby. It depends on the severity of it. Thanks for the sub yesterday. Yeah, it's because I have a very specific swear jar for a very specific word. And and the chat tricked me into saying it again. Wonder what it would be for heteroid males. Cooking, cleaning. Really just those two things. That what every straight man wants. That's a good question. I wonder what... I feel like... I don't want to come across as straight phobic. A lot of... The average straight man will tell you that what they want in a woman is like the stuff that they're interested in, you know, like, oh, what if there was a girl who likes sports or like plays video games? But when faced with that reality, they often don't like it, and I don't know why. As a hetero male myself, video games #1. I didn't even read that in the chat. That's nuts. I'm calling you out. I mean, what do hetero men think makes hetero men attractive? Oh, being ripped. that is very clearly... It's this weird sort of, like... kaleidoscope of a kaleidoscope. I heard Nathan Lane the other day say the term kaleidoscopic, and I kind of want to work it into my day-to-day vernacular because I like it a lot. But we've talked about this before, you know? The kind of, like, ripped, liver king, clavicular, like, looks-maxing person that's specifically only attractive in straight men to other straight men. And it's interesting because these men, I'm not gonna, like, it's easy to be like, oh, these like pretty conservative guys are actually secretly gay. That's an easy gag. But like, you know, they aren't gay. But it makes it even more interesting that, like, the shit that they're so focused on of, like, attractiveness, right? Like, oh, this is what you gotta do. In, like, a self-loathing sense. That's not even true. That's what they think is attractive because they've been sold that idea. That's why jaw hammering is a thing. We'll do dumb stuff to look attractive. Am I predicting what you're about to say, or are we just on the same wavelength? Is collab straight according to MJF? No. Yeah, what a weird... That one day, there was that infographic that MJF said something about ice or whatever. And, like, I'm glad he did, you know, I'm glad people are making statements, but it's just a really funny infographic. We're on the same wavelength. Alright, so you're like a clavicular fan. I'm a big fan of his work. So, sorry, what are we doing? We're, like, going this way for something? Hi, Hitmonchan. Aw. Just punched through my head. Actually, Hitmonchan, can I get you to do something for me? I got that thing you wanted. A bouquet of extravagant flowers? Yeah, it's over. Why are they following? Wait, what's happening here? I need you to destroy something. You got my lumber? Chop my head off? I think it's a social thing. I mean, I also think it's like a media thing, right? Like, that's what they're sold from movies. Okay, that's full. It's full. It's full. It's full. What was the other house over here? What do I need for this? Well, there's two. Lumber. Yep. Okay, well, that was the 30. I made 50, though, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. I need 4 more rocks. What you're gonna do next, Purple Day, it's quite fascinating. Break through that wall and take me to the other side. Oh, this is a euphemism. He wants us to put him down. I'll put everyone to work when I get back. Hi, Paris. Oh yeah, Paris joined, and I was in the middle of talking about something else I didn't acknowledge. Have you ever considered covering Goosebumps on the channel? Hey, funny you mentioned that. This is something I've brought up before, actually. The current goal is if we get 666 paid Patreon subscribers, then I will cover Goosebumps as a whole. So the answer is yes, I've considered it, and I really want to do it, but I've sort of put myself in a corner that I've made another unachievable goal. And now I can't talk about that thing until that unachievable goal happens. Same goes for 16. So if you have 600 friends, let them know that that is the Patreon goal. So you want me to lead you? I feel like I already did break through here. Or can you not fit? No, you can fit. See, I'm ahead of the game here. Can you fit through there, though? Oh. Simple as. And I can grab my rocks over here. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's this boxy doohickey? Okay. I think I needed 3 rocks. I gotta check on the makeshift beach I made, because I haven't in a while, and I feel like the slow gang. Shout out slow gang. I think it was over here-ish, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not making it. Probably could have jumped out. Get your rocks off, BHU. Everyone get your clam out. Are you guys ready to clam out today? Speaking of Goosebumps, I highly recommend the Goosebumps videos by Bailey Myers. Super funny stuff. I wonder if I have seen them. I'm bad with names. What is it, drill bit? Sun sure is shining, right? I'm gonna go all out playing today. Rub it in my damn face. Okay, so what are you doing here? Let's focus on the big boy first, which is this household. Fuck, I needed another rock. Okay. Girder, Scyther, Pidgey, Magikarp, Hitmonlee, Oddish. Oh, look, you're here already. Gotta know. Wait. Aw. I love you too, Magikarp. I need to go grab a rock real quick, though. Hold on, wait. I grabbed those mushrooms for a reason. Did I already make the... Oh, he also only shows up at night. Okay. That makes a little bit more... Let me look at this. Hold on. So Venonat and Hoot are nighttime. Damn, I really love those Pokemon. Alright, we gotta do this for a friend slop. Remind me in like 2 weeks' time. Wait, I need to get my rocks real quick. I gotta get my rocks on. Holy shit, that's a long chat. Clav is an interesting guy to follow because at first it seemed like he wants to impress others, but the more you see, just looks like body dysmorphia, especially after seeing him end interview with Channel 5 because Andrew Callahan was asked by Clav if Andrew is content with the way he looks, and Andrew said, yeah. Nothing... There's nothing these looks maxer guys hate more than like a kind of... Like an average looking guy that's confident in how they look. Like, I know I'm ugly, and that gives me a superpower. It also makes me funnier, I feel. But when I say that, people get very, not defensive, but sort of like if you just said something really serious in a conversation, and they're worried you're gonna, like, kill yourself. Okay, follow me. I can get multiple to follow me, right? Alright, we need Scyther, Girder. Whenever you say something like that, they're like, oh, no, come on, no, you're not. Like, not even, like, because they believe it or they're, like, offended that you called yourself ugly. They're trying to, like, spare your feelings that, like, it isn't upsetting you. And that's sort of telling that they think that being ugly then begets, or rather, like, lowers your status as a person. So me saying, like, okay, Oddish. Did I need Magikarp? I don't remember. Okay, well, let's bring these guys over here, then we'll see. Where I'm not being hard on myself. Please don't kill yourself, I love this stream. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not being hard on myself because I'm, like, insecure. Okay, I also need Hitmonlee and Drifloon. and I say like, oh, like I'm an ugly guy. And then people are like, no, come on, you have value. It's like, well, that's not what I said. I didn't say I didn't have value. Like, you're projecting that idea. The idea that you need to be attractive to have, like, a worthwhile aspect in society. When, like, it kind of isn't that important, but I feel like a lot of people put a lot of importance on it. If I was unfunny, then it would be an issue. Then my career would be in jeopardy. That's a different story. Follow me. My attractiveness does not change anything about what I do as a person or what I do on the internet. If I was going up to people and saying, like, oh, man, like, I'm a bad writer, I'm unfunny, which I do feel sometimes, but that's just a little bit of imposter syndrome. It'll be done tomorrow. Alright, well, you guys continue on that. What is that bring noise? Oh, they're just working on the railroad. Okay. Well, then let's try and, like, if we're gonna build shit here, let's try and fix this place up a little bit more efficiently. Can I use my rock smash, please? But I like to think I have a weird allure about me. And I think it was, I don't even know how true the quote is, but it's something I talk about a lot. In the Timothy Chalamet Bob Dylan movie, I made a TikTok about this the other day. What if this Timothy Chalamet campaign, where he's like, in the pursuit of victory, no matter the cost, was actually, it isn't campaigning for Marty Supreme, but actually an elaborate viral marketing campaign for Dune Messiah, where he's actually embodying Paul Atreides and his downfall in his pursuit of victory and greatness. That's my theory. It's not correct, but imagine if it was. Oh, I got extra. Okay, hold on. Well, this is perfect because these are what I needed. Hold on, swap. Okay. Display that. And then we can bridge this across. 1, 2, 4. Then we just water these. We should probably break down the other ones then. Hahaha. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What we can do also. Well, no, we need regular grass. Well, what do we need for soil? There we go, okay. 1, 2, 3. I need 3, so that I can just break these. Perfect. Ha ha ha! People don't say Anthony Starr is method acting or doing a marketing stunt because he's egotistical like Homelander. But is he egotistical like Homelander? I don't think I've ever seen anything about Anthony Starr where he's like a dickhead. I'm saying this recent, like, absurd to be, like, we talked about this on a stream too. the, like, Dan Schneider, Jerry Seinfeld thing, where, like, because the person's a bad person, retroactively, people are like, actually, it was never good. This stuff, it wasn't him, he's not talented. But you could recognize talent while also not liking the person. But the idea that, like, Timmy T is a bad actor because he said that ballet and opera are dying because nobody wants to see them. That's not true. It's a shitty thing to say, but that doesn't make him a bad actor retroactively. It's okay to not enjoy his movies because you can't, like, stop thinking about that, but it's got nothing to do with acting ability. Oh, Rowlet Clock is a display thing. Okay, didn't somebody want... It was Hitmonchan, right? I don't know where he lives. Probably over here. Perfect. Now you'll always know what time it is. Wait, hold on. You're not working on the thing. Can I get you to punch a wall? Punch the waz. Had some fights before. I think he started issues at a bar. Yeah, but a bar is a PvP-enabled zone. I feel like I do have a bouquet of extravagant flowers. Didn't like the podcast interview with Cody the Fed Rhodes. Wait, Anthony Starr did one, or Timothy T did one? I liked that just because, like, it was interesting that Timmy was, like, into very specific things. Like, he's a little bit older than us, like, around our age, but the fact that he was like, yeah, no, big fan of, like, Goldberg's run in WCW. Like, that's a really funny thing to get into. I need more fruit. And I ain't talking about you guys. No, Timmy. People start saying egotistical things and then ending it by saying no Timmy. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this no Timmy. I hated that no Diddy shit. That's like... I feel like I'm getting outraged more and more than I should by shit that don't matter. But it does matter. The fact that the takeaway of all the Diddy stuff pop culturally is that he was a gay guy who threw parties with baby oil, and not that he was a pedophile and a rapist. That bugged me. The no Diddy of it all. Gotta ask him his favorite CM Punk matches. I bet he'll say like 2005 Ring of Honor. It seems like something he'd say. Should ask him his favorite Chris Benoit matches. That's what I want. Okay, let's just clear all these bricks out. Hey, get your bricks up. Everybody get your bricks up. Get your bricks up. There's a secret in here. I liked June Part 2, and he was great at it, even though I didn't watch Dune Part 1. You don't have to. It's way... But wait, that's just the thing that Hitmonchan wants. I didn't like Dune Part 1, and I told you about that on a previous stream as well, and I felt like weird about not like... I felt like not that I was like, oh man, this is a thing that people like, something's wrong with me, I should pretend that I liked it. I was confused, because people whose opinions I respected really love it. The same goes for the Avatar movies, because... Was it last year? I think last year, I rewatched all the Mission Impossible movies ahead of the new one, which is sort of like their end game, the big finale. And that's like a series that like you hear film people talk about, and you're like, okay, no, these are just generic action movies. But no, they're genuinely really awe-inspiring films. Like, they're really good movies. And then I thought the same was going to be... I thought it was going to be the same with Avatar. I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe... We think these are generic sci-fi action movies that have been... Like, the story's been told before. But it's James Cameron. Should be breathtaking. And then I watched it. I watched them, and I'm like, yeah, I mean... I can understand the spectacle when you're in an IMAX theater, but I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something. You're pretty good at punch shit, no donkey. In reference to Donkey Kong or Donkey Shrek? I only know 2 donkeys. Make habitats. Make roads. Make love, not roads. Make love on the road. Okay. So, plotting this place out a little bit. No, there's more bricks. I don't think I've been this way. Curious. Trace of a Pokemon. It's fucking nighttime again. Alright. Legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. Region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Am I okay? Ninja outfit. Look, I didn't even know I could unlock other outfits. Sorry, I forgot to turn low battery mode on if I'm going to keep YouTube open the whole time for the stream. Yes. Oh, I'm dressed like... I see. Some lumber. Now they're small logs. Thought it was good alley-oop for part 2, but on its own I thought it was fine. Great that I saw both movies back to back. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. I also did. I rewatched part 1 for part 2, but I had seen part 1 prior. I gotta rewatch that pretty soon. It was a 2021 movie. I have been, as of late, rewatching movies from 2021. Some of them... just randomly, just like, oh, this is a movie that came out that year that I didn't watch. And some of them, like, oh, it's the anniversary to the date. So the reason I watched... What am I even hitting? I'm trying to hit the lumber. There we go. The reason I watched that fucking SpongeBob Paramount movie 2 weeks back was because it had come out that week 5 years ago. And this weekend, the movie that came out in 2021... 5 years ago is Zack Snyder's The Justice League, the Snyder Cut. So I'm not excited to rewatch that, but somebody's got to do it. That's why I had the berries. Wait, I have a carrot though. Getting the carrot without the stick. I'll never have to reap again. I might have to sow a couple times, but... Who among us doesn't sow every now and then? Fuck! See? Now I'm sowing. Or now I'm reaping? I don't know. Is there interest in... I know that, like, if you're a Hunger Games fan, you're gonna want more Hunger Games regardless. But is there interest in, like, them... Because they're making more and more movies. And it's like, we're gonna see the Hunger Games where Woody Harrelson was a young... His Hunger Games when he was a kid. I guess, you know, a movie and a franchise you like is a movie and a franchise you like. But, like, what is the... What I didn't like about Hunger Games as a kid was that I wanted to see, like, the games. And then more and more the movies were focused on, like, Revolution or whatever. Where when I actually wanted to see people kill each other, like in Minecraft. But now it seems that the movies are kind of, like, learning from that, or rather following that, which is the incorrect thing to do, because I was a child. I didn't know no better. And the idea, I don't know. Maybe I'm not as much of a Hunger Games fan. It's commendable that, like, with how many reboots and sequels and prequels of Hunger Games and Harry Potter and Game of Thrones or whatever, that Stephenie Meyer just is like, no, we're done with Twilight. I'm not doing that anymore. It was Stephenie Meyer, right? I can respect that a lot. Because, like, Twilight, the movies are pretty tongue-in-cheek. Like, they are purposefully silly. And before watching them, when I had heard people be like, oh, these Twilight movies are so stupid, I just thought that was like a, you know, this is a thing popular with women, so it's stupid. And I'm guilty of that. On the last stream, I said that Grey's Anatomy is boring and dumb. And it is, but, you know, we all have our boring and dumb shows that we like. Oh, now I can make a straw table. Okay. I did need that. Maybe I should have been exploring more anyway. Lore, 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 lore. Photo 2. Oh, Minchino. Okay, hold on. I was making a point. Oh, yeah. I had heard people talk about it, and I'm like, oh, they're just like, they don't like it because girls like it. And then I watched the Twilight movies, and I'm like, oh, wait, no, these movies are stupid. But that's purposeful. Like, I don't think people even, like, took them seriously at the time. They're ostensibly parodies of themselves. People like these movies because they're silly. There are plenty of movies that I like because they're weird or silly that I don't think are good movies. I don't think a movie needs to be good for you to like it. I really like the 2007 Sweeney Todd, even though if you ask any other, like, musical theater fan, they'll tell you it's a terrible adaptation. Granted, it probably is a terrible adaptation, but I still really like it. I watch it every Halloween. It's tradition. Team Edward or Team Jacob? But they both suck. Like, she shouldn't be with either of them. That's the only thing that I can't look past, is, like, the movies are very silly, but they're not, like, it's not a parody of the story. Like, it does play the romance straight. And it's the same thing with Buffy, like, maybe I'm too woke for my own good, but I can't look past the fact that, like, he's 100 years old, or 118. I don't care if he's in Arrested Development, like, he's 100. And he exclusively spends his time hanging out at a high school. And I know what the movie's going for, right? Like, but he didn't want to date a high schooler. She really wanted him and she, like, committed to it. It's like, yeah, but that's still, he should know better. He's an adult. I think it's weird. I think the relationship is weird. I think it's even fucking weirder in Buffy, where we get a flashback of Angel, like, watching her, and she's, like, ostensibly, like, got pigtails and a big cartoon lollipop. She's wearing a t-shirt that says, I am a child, across it. I think I skeeted this as well. Now I'm just quoting myself. That apparently the Buffy reboot has been canceled. And, like, you know, thank God. But the issue, and I think what they were trying to do is, like, have Buffy be the mentor for the next Slayer. And that's a good way of going about it. You kind of have to do that with a live-action series, you know, passing the torch. But you have a show like Doctor Who that has longevity hardwired into its DNA off of the mechanic of regeneration, where it's built into the story that the Doctor, like, changes his design. And then you can change the showrunner, the writer, the actor, and the show can keep going. Like, you can keep continuing this story. Buffy, for whatever reason, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, has that same built-in, like, reincarnation system in. Like, oh, there is a Slayer every generation. There is an Avatar every time the previous Avatar dies. They get reincarnated. And they did it one time with Korra, and now whenever we get Buffy or Avatar reboots, it's all Buffy and Aang. And I like Avatar, I like Aang, but like, why are we seeing a Zuko movie? Why are we seeing an Aang movie? Why are we seeing a live-action remake of the story we know? Like, what? Did people hate Korra that much that you're allergic to making new stories about new avatars? That seems a little silly to me. I'm Team Charlie. What, to, like, end up with Bella? To each their own, I guess. Not where I thought it was gonna go. I mean, Alice, right? The only relationship... Well, no, because she's also... It's problematic, to say the least. But yeah, like, Jacob's like a weird stalker who doesn't respect her boundaries. And Edward is a predator who hangs out at high school for fun. They say, like, oh, it's so we can, like, remain disguised or whatever. But just, like, stay in your house then. You don't gotta go to high school. Also, no smoke to Robert Pattinson, but, like, he could, you know, in Twilight, he could pass for an adult. He doesn't gotta be a teenager. Anna Kendrick, to me, TBH. I kind of felt bad for that one kid who, like, asks her on a date. Like, they've known each other since they were kids. And then Jacob shows up and tries to, like, out-wolf him or whatever. Because he's just, like, a nice... Not that, like, being a nice guy means that you were owed a relationship, but, like, he probably would have been good to Bella. But Bella doesn't want something good. She wants something dangerous. Thus is the story of the movies, right? It's actually her fault. May I imprint on you, BHU? What the fuck are you talking about? No, but you can imprint on my firstborn child. I'm actually secretly pregnant right now, and you're actually imprinting on my child. I guess, like, what could you even do in the Twilight universe, right? Like, oh, a tale of Twilight from the Twilight Saga. I was Team Jacob when it came out. No to end up with me. Yeah, but, okay. Jacob at least is more, like, age appropriate for Bella. It's weird how much Taylor Lautner was, like, sexualized, because he was still a teenager when that movie came out. I know this isn't groundbreaking for me to say, like, oh, man, teenagers in Hollywood are sexualized, but, like, you know, still. I was writing a thing, I don't want to spoil a future video, but I was writing a thing from the 2000s, and there was, like, a joke about a woman's butt being, like, cartoonishly big. And I was thinking, like, yeah, like, everyone, like, oh, people are becoming nostalgic, we gotta go back to DVDs and MP3 players, and that's all well and good, but don't pretend like the 2000s were any better, you know? I don't think I would have... Like, that hypothetical is like, oh, what if you could be born in a different generation? I don't think I would want to be. I think I'm in the generation I'm just big-upping myself now, where I had enough internet access as a kid to become internet obsessed, but not to the point where I, like, had an iPad when I was developing my brain. Now this place is looking healthy. So 38. Let's fill her out. Fill her up, please. Does the show ever acknowledge the age gap? Buffy or Twilight? Fuck. I think Edward probably said something about being way... Well, that's the thing, right? That's the idea with the character Bella is it's wish fulfillment, right? It's made for girls in high school that think they're more mature than they are, and they like want something dangerous and different. Just fine. If it's a fantasy story, I'm not gonna pretend like this shit is kind of harmful, because like everyone has wish fulfillments, whatever, you know. I don't want to generalize, but that's that teenage girl fantasy of taming a monster. Someone who is so much in pain. And he's soft-spoken and sensitive, and he listens to classical music. And the idea is that, like, Edward's like, no, like, I'll only hurt you. And she's like, that's okay. And he's, like, protective. This is actually, turned on its head. I read, Jeanette McCurdy's new book, I guess about a month ago. And while it is, like, I don't want to say derivative, because it's her life, but, like, I already read her memoir, so a lot of it is very similar. That it sort of has the same story, that, like, this kid is coming on to their professor and technically being the instigator and being like, yeah, I know the risk, but it's okay, you know? And then the professor is like, well, if you say it's okay. Like, it takes multiple chapters for the professor to, like, be okay with it. And it conditions you to think, like, man, I guess she really came on to him. But, like, no, it's his responsibility to shut that shit down. She made a new book? Yeah. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I pre-ordered it ahead of time, and then it showed up to my house, and I don't have it right now, but it's a little bit of like a, because of the subject matter, the cover, it's like a Lolita situation, you know? If I'm reading that shit on the train, I gotta be shaking my head so people know I disagree with it. So it just, like, showed up on my doorstep. It's called Half His Age, and the cover is, like, a girl's lips or whatever, and I was like, I need to hide this. I also... Can I even show this on stream? Probably, right? I gotta think about this. I gotta think about what when I went to, online school for creative writing, they would send us books on occasion. Not that there was any assignment, just like, hey, this is a good book. And they sent me the graphic novel Mouse. If you don't know, Mouse is a comparative story using, mice as an allegory for the Holocaust and the rise of fascism. However, I have it still hidden under my bed because it's like one of the books that I don't feel comfortable displaying. I think it is under my bed, actually. Okay. So imagine you live with several roommates and you get a package in the mail and you don't know what it is. It's just a book that you heard. You don't know what the book's about. You don't know what the book is. You open the package up that is delivered under your name, delivered to you in front of all of your roommates, and the book looks like this. It requires a bit of explanation. Thought most people knew about Mouse. I mean, I didn't. But I wasn't a very well-read young adult. And I still kind of not. As you could tell by the way I just formed that sentence. I should reread Mouse. What the... Sorry, I got up for a second. What the fuck is the chat talking about right now? How many more of these do I got? And this will automatically till the soil. I'm making a pathway. I made you a map. A map? Fuck, wait, hold on. That, yeah, perfect. Okay, straight away. And then we'll do... and then we'll break this. Assuming that I don't think we have the grass, but... Better for a straight away. Now watch me whip. You guys remember that one? Ha! This is a classic from the past. Me going back in time and playing Whip and Nene by Silento. You guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Nickelodeon, Labor Day weekend. When is Labor Day? I feel like I should know this. I feel like I probably shouldn't have. I should have taken a break on that day too. Wait a minute, I don't need to break this. I could leafage this. It'll take longer, but it's easier than like digging up a tree. You saying professor instead of teacher got me all befuddled. I mean, it still wouldn't be okay if it's a professor. I also think he is a professor. Are they in high school in that? Yeah, there's like a prom, or there's just like a dance. Did you guys finish? What are you doing? That's the Ditto I know. Wahoo! Toys, watching stuff. So I got that straight away. Cover that. Whoa, copy that. Field grass. Why would I place it there? What are you doing? Place the field grass perfectly there. Alright, we need more grass to... I guess we could put any soil here. But let's do the dry field grass. Let's work this way. Because it'll wet itself using the water. Well, sort of. I mean, the first one will. Yeah, the rest I gotta water. You will till your own soil. Yes, they were in high school. Okay, yeah. Andrew, can you hit the whip right now? I'm gonna dislocate my arm. I should start doing that for donations. Every dollar is a whip. Sorry, let me rephrase. Every dollar they won't whip me. Listen, I got shareholders to please. And if I don't make enough money on stream, they get very angry. My stomach hurts. Pick a struggle. 3 lepa berries. 500. I would say that, like, I don't know. There's got to be an apt comparison. Like, trying to think of what term I'm looking for. Where I guess the farther you get, the more nebulous it gets. Yeah, 17-year-old and a 40-year-old creative writing teacher. Whoa, that was just like my school experience. That, like, if someone's 50 and 30, that like, doesn't even faze me. That's like, yeah, that's fine, you know. Well, for me, like, once you get past 30, it's all whatever. It's all nebulous. But if you're, like, in your 20s, even for me, like, I think there was someone or someone that showed interest in me, I don't know. I can never tell with these things. I'm pretty oblivious. That they had, like, I was about to turn 24, and they had just turned 20. And even that, like, kind of bothered me, so I just didn't, like, pursue it. Among, you know, other factors. I would say, you know, anything with teen in the title is off limits. Well, okay. I don't want to say, sorry, not well, as in, like, I'm about to argue on behalf of this. But I've always said that for me, not, like, personally, but, like, if I was... It personally makes me uncomfortable. But if there was someone I knew, right? Someone I was already friends with that had a relationship that was, like, technically legal but also creepy, how would I deal with that? Or how would I guess, confront that? And for me, to a certain degree, it's like, okay, you can't control who you fall in love with, I suppose. However, if you're a repeat offender, that's a different thing altogether. So it's the same thing with, like, everybody has preferences, right? That's totally fine. Preferences are one thing. Everybody likes a specific thing, whether it be based on weight or, like, personality or race, whatever. As long as you don't discriminate and it's just like, yeah, that's my preference, whatever. But if there was someone I knew that was, like, 30 and they were, like, dating a 20-year-old or whatever, I would look at them sideways, and I probably wouldn't want to, like, hang out with them publicly, but I would be like, okay, if you guys are in, like, a committed relationship, and you really like each other, you're in love, whatever, and you stick around for, like, 10 years, it's weird, but more power to you. But if that same person, like Leo DiCaprio style, exclusively dates 20-year-olds, it's like, okay, this isn't happenstance. You didn't happen to, like, fall in love with someone who happened to be 20. Like, you have a thing. It's the same thing with, like, chasers, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with dating trans people, but if you're, like, a cis person who exclusively seeks out trans people and, like, fetishizes them, it's like, okay, now this is a problem. That's been my take. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with that ever. I mean, for one, everyone I know that I'm friends with is, like, in their mid-20s. And nobody can afford to date anyway. I don't see the appeal in dating a high schooler, like, at all. They don't got any fucking money, for one. You know, I'm all about dual income, you know? The idea, I'm gonna sound like a broke bitch right now, but the idea of, like, oh man, the man pays for everything. You're right, I can't afford that, but, like, teenagers don't have any, I guess they have career aspirations, but they don't understand the world. Like, no offense to teenagers, but I just don't see the appeal. The silence of the chat worries me. That stack. Oh, damn. Alright. I need a bigger box? Wait. Take all of that. Okay, put all this away. To be fair, I am drawing right now. What you drawing, bud? We gotta have Scott Pilgrim. That's a good point. This is a weigh-in on this. Oh, man, not good. What's going on, bud? Looking for help with something. Do you have some time? 1 jar of honey, yo. Sure, yo. I feel like feeding honey to Magikarp is like feeding honey to a baby. Like, you're not supposed to do that because they can't gargle. Or they only gargle? Gender bent Sona as a MILF. That fucking rules. Maybe that's why the teenager thing doesn't appeal to me, is that I enjoy the other direction more, I suppose. And maybe that makes me a hypocrite, right? I guess that's why, that's the only reason I'm like, oh, okay, some age gap relationships could make sense. Because I want to be in one, but on the side of, like, the younger guy. Because I think there's a double standard, right? Hearing about the, like, Leo DiCaprio thing. If I'm 25 now. If a 50-year-old actress said, like, hey, I want to date, oh, I fucked this up. I want to date 25-year-olds, and then when you're not 25 anymore, I'm going to dump you. And I wasn't in a relationship, I'd consider it. Not that that makes it okay. That is a double standard. Sugar Mama SMH. I mean, not, well, no, because that begets the money aspect. It's not about the money for me. I do it for the love of the game. Although if somebody wants to, you know, give me money, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I like how you said that one word, like the Proud Family character. Would you guys date Sugar Mama from the Proud Family? I don't know if she actually has money. Excuse me, gents. Okay, we're thinking. Love an open discussion. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to wet that one myself. I wet this one myself. Huh. Okay, well, really all we need is the soil, and then we can make grass by using leafage. And we can get soil by digging deeper, I guess, right? So just digging all of this and then placing it on top while they're still building. Really bad typo. I'm 26. The youngest I'll go is like 24. The other way, probably oldest by like 5 years. I don't know, maybe it feels odd to date someone older than my sister. She's 30. I mean, I don't understand that. If you want to say, like, I don't want to date someone, like, as old as my parents, that's something. But, like, your sister, it's like a 5-year gap. I mean, everyone has their own preference, right? If you guys aren't on the hag grind like me, I understand. But see, now I'm fetishizing them as well. Maybe I need to look inward a little bit. Maybe I'm a part of the problem. They're getting tired while on work. Hey, no yawning on company time. Okay, let me leafage these a little bit. Just so I know it's the path. Oh, God damn. Do I have any more? Hold that thought. I think I already picked these trees. I can make a stool now. There was something. There was some kind of habitat. What the hell are you doing up there? Oh, I missed it. No berries, no nothing. What about our picnic? Oh, there we go. I feel like this isn't gonna be enough. Also, my brain worrying how I am viewed too. Okay, that's fair. As long as you are aware of that. know, in our strive to be better people, doesn't mean you have to be perfect all the time. You just need to be aware and being better or trying to be better. You can all say we're not racist or sexist, but that's something you have to, like, actively be a part of. An active participant in your own life. I was doing some crazy white-splaining the other day, and I only realized, like, as I was saying it, I'm like, this is, can we end this conversation? I met a dude at the movie theater. Black man. And we were talking about horror movies, or just movies in general, and we were talking about, like, the new hot movies. And he said that he didn't like Sinners because it's like an overdone vampire story, and he's a fan of horror, so he's like seen it done before. So then I, fucking white dude in cargo pants and a bandana, was like explaining to this guy, like, well, actually it's about cultural vampires. And then I was like, as I was saying it, I was like, you know what, this isn't my place. Why did he say it like that? What are you talking about? To be fair, there's also my brain. What's going on? Why did I say what like that? Or what did I... Yeah, bro was tweaking. What, the guy I was talking to? Listen, to each their own, you know? Everyone's got their own opinions. He also said he didn't like Joker Folie Du, so, you know, maybe not to be trusted. I saw someone at the movies, black man. Oh, yeah. No, that was just to, like, the purpose of the story is that I was white-splaining, like, the concept of... I was explaining how Sinners is about cultural vampires to a black man. I'm like, okay, this is... Like, we need to, like, look at this situation for a little bit and realize that, like, maybe I'm in the wrong. Don't spoil Sinners for me. Oh, well, I mean, you should have seen it by now. I like the idea that story actually has nothing to do with me being pompous, and I just felt the need to point out that there was a black man at the movie theater. I've never seen one in real life before. Lives in Baltimore, by the way. I liked Weapons more than Sinners by a good deal, but I still like Sinners. Interesting. Again, I don't think that's like I don't think there is a wrong opinion. I wasn't bringing this up to argue about Sinners or be like, yeah, I'm correct about it. I understood Sinners. I was bringing it up to show that even if I think I'm, you know, not engaging in, like, racism or sexism, I'm still kind of, like, passively a part of it. I need to acknowledge that in my day-to-day life. But anyway, shout out Rashad. He was a good guy. I don't know why I'm talking like he's dead. I'm going to the theater on Friday to see Project Hail Mary, and I told him if I see him there, we'll chop it up again. We legit talked for like an hour between movies. See, this is why everyone should go to their local movie theater. You might make friends. Okay, so we have that path. Put grass here, but we don't have any more grass. Do we have any more soil, like, at all? Barren, ordinary soil. Could leafage this. Thought Weapons was a tad boring. Well, did you know, like, stuff about it going in? I think it's fun upon a rewatch because, like, here's my thing about rewatches. I don't often rewatch things alone. For me, a rewatch is watching someone else watch something. Watch something I like. So watching people experience Weapons is really fun. Okay, well, I gotta get more grass. Can I do something with all these artifacts? Where's Tangrowth? Is he still over by the whatever? The purple whatever? Okay, campfire, straw stool, straw table. I have a straw stool. But now I know how to make a straw table. In theory. I just gotta put it by a campfire? We don't even know what this is gonna attract. So campfire, straw stool, straw table. Does it matter where they're placed? Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll put this here. Straw stool there. And then straw table. Alright, new habitat. Heard was good and went to watch and found, and I was not a fan. I didn't think Weapons was boring, but I think I'm smart enough to... But I think I'm smart enough to understand it fully. What a pompous thing to say. Was there supposed to be a don't there? Yeah, maybe you didn't like it because you're stupid. Think about that for a second. This is a conversation that I have a decent amount, that, like, when you're talking to someone who doesn't view themselves as, like, a cinephile, because there is a sort of, like, occasional elitism in that, right? But this argument happens a lot online, like, oh, God forbid I want to watch Avengers Endgame instead of this black and white French whatever. It's like, well, not only is that culturist, but also, like, just attributing those movies to being boring because you don't like them. And there's this idea whenever I talk to people about movies, because this is just a fun thing I like discussing, that, like, it comes up in conversation, and they'll be like, well, I don't have, like, the, you know, the, like, film lingo or whatever. But it's still in there. I think it's in every person. Where if they'll say, like, oh, I thought this scene was cool, I'm like, okay, that means you liked the blocking of the scene, or you liked the choreography. Like, I'm not trying to purposefully use big words to, like, seem smarter, because we're on the same level. Just because I have the language to contextualize it doesn't mean that we're not both understanding the film on the same level. I don't think there is such thing as, like, not being smart enough to understand a film. I think that media literacy is a hot topic, but I think that everyone has that innate ability to understand film, even if they don't think they are understanding it. It's subconscious. No, I didn't think I was smart enough to really understand what was happening. I will say that I think that the AK-47 threw a lot of people off. Like, I get it, they're weaponizing the kids, but the movie is not really about, like, radicalization or weaponizing youth. I remember before the movie came out, a lot of people were, like, certain it was gonna be about... Oh, I fucked that up. About, like, school shootings. I mean, for the most part, the most abundant one, because, you know, there is no one correct interpretation. That's why, despite, I really love James Gunn, and I love Peacemaker, and I love Superman 2025. He's gotta stop with the comments. He's gotta stop being on social media. Imagine if Stanley Kubrick... I'm not comparing The Shining to Superman 2025, but, I mean, I kind of am. Imagine if after The Shining came out, Stanley Kubrick was in the comments of, like, Blue Sky Post and being like, actually, that wasn't the intention. You know, death of the author. Death of the artist. Whatever interpretation you have is correct, even if it's a silly one. Ultimately, what was I getting at? Yeah, but the most abundantly clear one, or the one that maybe just me, maybe that I saw in Weapons, is that it's very much a glimpse into living in an alcoholic household with alcoholic parents. Death of the streamer. You guys can misquote me all you want. Yeah, I watched this streamer the other day, and he was going on and on about how there was a black man at the movie theater. Does he know they're allowed? No, I think you can definitely not get something even with human curiosity. I'm not saying that you cannot get something. Like, maybe you don't catch the, like, director's intent. But you could still have a read on something. Even if it's, like... Well, there are differences, right? Because there are, like, things that factually did happen in the story. Me and my mom my mom took me to see Wicked the musical. What did James Gunn say? I don't remember exactly, but it was something like somebody was like, "Oh, this was my interpretation of the scene," and then James Gunn would respond and be like, "That's not right." I don't know. I just think maybe this is projecting, but like if I was a director or like a showrunner or something, anything like that, and I made something that people were interpreting, I wouldn't then step into that conversation and be like, actually, you know, all your theories are wrong, goodbye. Unless, you know, your take on something is like, man, this show is focusing too much on these two characters. And then the showrunner has to step in and be like, yeah, they're the main characters. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was like, I don't know. Somebody was interpreting the movie, and then I just don't like the idea. I know it's his movie at the end of the day. The idea of a director being ostensibly saying, like, no, your theories are wrong. Because I just think that interpreting is fun. Anyway, I went to, my mom took me to see Wicked the musical. And as we were walking out, and like everyone filing out politely, nobody was really talking, or they were mumbling amongst themselves. My mom says, like, out loud, like, oh, okay, so I guess that that goat professor became the Cowardly Lion. I was like, I wasn't gonna argue with her. I'm like, yeah, maybe, man. Aww. Flowers around a grave summons Marowak. I know where to find flowers. It's over there! Thank you, Purple Day. Do you mind if I play Devil's Advocate? I never do mind. Go ahead. That's why listen, nobody here's mad at each other. Except for that chat earlier where somebody was talking about dating a high school. Yeah, you know. We're having a fun debate. Open debate. Wait, no, this isn't what I wanted. Let me put the hedge back down. It was flowers, right? Wait, I have flowers. I need 3 more. I did not mean to do that. The flowers, Purple Day. There you go. Can I, like, I think the only way to fix this is by leafaging. But now I can't leafage it. Can I trample my crops? How do I undo this? Well, that's gonna be an eyesore. Wait, but that just gets the seeds. I'm fucking up. I'm being a little goofy here. We're all friends. You're invited to my birthday next year. Well, I mean, you know, this is open discussion. Again, like, the person I was talking to at the theater, I don't think we agreed on a single movie, but I just like talking about movies. Do you think it would be wrong of the Wachowski sisters to correct people who misunderstood the pill in the Matrix? Okay, but what you're using as an example, people who have co-opted that idea to, you know, in, like, what would you call it? Right-wing culture, like, alpha male culture or whatever, because this is gonna be a hot take, but, like, they're technically not misinterpreting it. Like, their interpretation is you could either take this pill and continue to live your life blissfully unaware, or you could take this pill and learn the secrets of the world that you're not supposed to know. Those secrets of the world that you're not supposed to know is like incel speak, but they're not misinterpreting the purpose of the pill. Like, the pill is very literal. They actually do understand the pill. They're just using it as an illusion to say, like, oh yeah, actually, women like you more if you smell. So, you know, something like that. I understand what you're saying, the idea of, like, a story being co-opted by conservatives, but I don't think that is an incorrect interpretation of the text. I think that is what the pills are in the movie. They're just taking that. A more apt comparison would be like, I knew someone who would watch Wolf of Wall Street and American Psycho all the time, and what they took from those movies is like their workout regimen. But I think that isn't on the onus of the director, and I don't think it's the director's job then to like step in and say like, no, you're wrong. Obviously, at the end of the day, the director can do whatever they want. It's their movie. I didn't make a movie. I'm playing fucking Pokemon on Twitch, so like, what do I know? But I'm saying that it personally embarrasses me whenever there's a director I like that does that. I'm like, oh, come on, man. I understand the argument, though. I just think in that specific scenario that the pills aren't actually being misinterpreted. Why am I being surrounded right now? This is what it's like to be in Twitch chat. I bet. Well, we've slowly expanded our empire. We're still got, like, we're halfway through this. Alright, I gotta talk to Tangaroth, because I have all these artifacts that they're burning a hole in my fucking gullet. Excuse me, gents. I think I have, aside from all the nighttime guys, what did you need? Hydrated tall grass. I mean, we have that. That's over here. We just gotta wait for Sligoo to show up. Yeah, this is hydrated tall grass. Erstwhile. Seaside tall grass. I feel like I did set that up somewhere. Okay, so I have the flower set up. These are nighttime. Hydrated tall grass. Okay, it can spawn here too. Hydrated tall grass. Sligoo. So let's check on the seaside grass real quick. Hi, what's going on, Bulby? Purple day, the sky's so blue and pretty. Doesn't it feel nice today? You know what? It does. Let's play jump rope. I love this game. Have you guys ever heard of someone, like, someone you knew, just, like, fully not getting a movie? There's certainly movies that, like, I didn't really get. Until somebody else, like, you know, awakened something in me. Or opened my eyes. I liked, Eddington way more after I heard the interpretation that, like, the ending isn't actually, like, the way it's set up to be. That he was set up by these data centers. Because if you take it literally, then, like, evil Antifa just, like, stabs him. And that's why I was like, okay, this is a weird movie. But the fact that, like, these sides are pit against each other by these data centers that are just trying to take up all the land. Eddington is not only a really, I don't want to say really good. Dog, that's my parents in general. I've had that for video games. That's another example. Yeah, I forgot that, before Season 2 was even announced, I tried showing my mom Severance. And she was like, oh, I wish I could do that. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, oh, like, I wish I could turn my brain off when I go to work every day. I was like, are we watching the same show? And then I asked my dad to watch Succession, and when I talked to him about it, he's like, yeah, I just wish... I hate that Kendall kid. I wish his dad would just take the company away from him. Those are two very funny interpretations of those shows. And say a lot about both of my parents. Okay. Let's check on the seaside. I think it was... I built a little divot over here. Trace of a Pokemon. love cacturn. I love zucchini. Okay, 4 flowers under a tree-shaped flower. Okay, wait. I probably have that, right? Okay, let's put... Yeah, let's place some flowers. I have more seeds. Was this the, Yeah, this is the seaside habitat. Seaside tall grass. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Well, if there's ever any of the slow trio over here. Maybe I have to, like, be looking at them? I don't know. Maybe there should be more grass. Okay, so 4 flowers. I could just move these flowers. I'll do it one thing at a time when my stomach hurts. Hey! Ditto! I have misinterpreted a book to be a lesbian hockey book before rereading it to find the protagonist was male. That's different. Well... Because I guess the text is the same as long as it's like a romance story. I will say, this is an example of when I was a kid, though. But I'll still use it. That, as you guys know, I've been listening to the, Gravity Falls, director's commentary as of late. Just for fun. Hey, get away. Move. Sir. There we go. Pretty flower bed, but it needs to... Something's wrong here. What makes it a tree-shaded flower bed? He also only spawns at nighttime, so... Wasting my fucking time. How they talk about in the series, or in episodes, whenever the conflict was, like, between Dipper, Robbie, and Wendy, that people, reviewers, I suppose, critics, didn't like those episodes at the time because they're like, oh, it's another Dipper and Wendy plotline. Like, we know they're really trying to set these characters up. And Alex Hirsch talked about it in the commentary. It's like, we're not, like, trying to... Obviously, the end goal is not for Dipper and Wendy to be romantic interests. It's just a cause of conflict. And I think the most I've ever misinterpreted something is, like, I was watching Gravity Falls and Adventure Time as a kid, and you're sort of conditioned to, like, oh no, the hero gets the girl, that's what happens. And, like, this unrequited love, you know, I just finished Kim Possible, and Ron Stoppable gets the girl that he's liked the whole time, supposedly. That as I was growing up watching Adventure Time and Gravity Falls, those were, I was like, oh no, like, you know, I know how these stories go. It wasn't that I was sure that Dipper was going to end up with Wendy and that Finn was going to end up with Bubblegum. It's that I wanted those things to happen because I was the age of those characters. And that was the first time I'd come to the realization when, like, I saw that didn't happen. One, I learned what lesbians were because of Adventure Time. Alright, let's go talk to Tangrowth then. Hopefully get some more carrots. I guess I should have been planting more carrots. Instead I've been planting beans. Is Tangrowth here? I got a bunch of bullshit for you. Hold that thought. Hold on, Tom. Punch. Gonna need another punch. Okay, more bullshit. Lost relic. What does this boxy do, Hickey? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever, I'll give it a go. The box spoke. Just another PC. Excuse me, you there? Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget about that. Whoa, woke tower. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. Whoa. Ron Stubble did not always love Kim Possible. He only started to... That's why I was saying, like, that he supposedly had the whole time. Because it's a thing that sort of just happens in the movie. In So the Drama. Okay, get Lepa Berries? Well, that sucks, because that's exactly what I needed anyway. Do you mind stopping by for that time to check on this building, though, Purple Age, once in a while? Would be fine. I agree. Team Initiation Challenge? How many berries do I need? You had something to ask me? An Onyx is stuck in a cave! Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Discuss this with the others. Yeah. 5 Lepa berries. Let's go back and discuss, shall we? Chow! Chow! Ah! Oh! Chow! Oh! What if I... How do I make this a seaside? Seaside tall grass. Okay, now we have a direct connection here. If the pokes want to spawn here, the poke folks. Clarence was the first time I saw lesbians on TV. Oh yeah, when they kiss in the restaurant and go, "Love is love." Wait, no, those are gay guys. Trace of a Pokemon. Chansey resting area. Chansey plant. I'll be on the lookout for that. Whoa, Magikarp. Man, he's in love with Heracross. Why did I come back here? There was something I wanted. Well, now we'll never know. Wait, no, Lepa berries, right. So I think we need to go a little farther. Yeah, I see that up there. Because we've exhausted all the Lepa berries around us, except for this one. We need 5, right? We should use a lot of the building materials we have. I think I already left this here. We have the possibility to spawn a Marowak by our Purple They house. Jeff has 2 moms and 0 dads. How come you get 2 moms? That's true. I like the use of 0 dads. What if he had 2 moms and 1 dad? Would that be okay? Guys marrying guys, what's next? Girls marrying furniture? Boys marrying dogs? Me marrying a dog? Wait a minute. Where is Tangrowth? Was I supposed to, like, get him to follow? Oh, he's over there. Wait. Okay, we're good. We got extra berries as well. Hello! 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 If Onyx can't break through those cave walls, that must be exceedingly hard. Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. Got you something to say thanks. Look forward to all our future talks, too. Great. I didn't have any of these yet. Well, I got 20 of these, and we already made the illuminated whatever. Mushroom lamp. Can make 20 of these. And we'll make 16 of them. Gotta put them somewhere. No, these are like the... Okay, so this is where Venonat would spawn, hypothetically. I actually haven't seen the game at night. I didn't know it had a day-night cycle. That kind of changes things. I gotta rotate that, but... Need to rescue Onyx. And I guess these can be Venonat spots. Make a little pathway. How many of these more do I got? That. There. This means that grass can't go here. I've already grassed up most of the joint. Somebody grassed this place up. First time I learned about gay people was when gay marriage was getting legalized nationwide and the news was showing gay couples and their reactions. Yeah, it showed that one Key and Peele sketch. So I'm cutting this way. Don't want to... How many do I got? Because I don't want to have to break something and then put it back again. As for forgiveness before permission, or whatever they say. Who's they? Put that there, put that there. Have a little light fixture. Ah. For sure. Okay, well, let's... There we go. I don't gotta rotate them. They're probably fine. Alright, we need to rescue Onyx. If it bothers me later, then it'll bother me later. Then Steven Universe is really what made me understand the whole thing. Isn't fusion like having sex? What's up, Professor? It seems Onyx is trapped in a cave. It seems there's an Onyx trapped in the river, Lake Ossity. Have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? Maybe I'll make a pussy and salt. The walls are so tough, even a tougher like Onyx can't deal with them. That'll take more water to harden them up. Why would you wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? As you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Well, really, how come? Couldn't tell you why. But humans were around here. No, for real? What do you mean no rain? We need rain. We needed this rain. Is it? No, it's not, but... That is an incorrect interpretation, but the onus is not on the showrunner to step in. People are allowed to misinterpret things, like, incorrectly. Slowpoke. No need tall grass around. I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Well, I did make a habitat for Slowpoke already. Yeah, the seaside tall grass. I didn't know he was so important. Alright, well, let's put our berries in the machine. Howdy, Ditto. You can find some real neat stuff with a little help from a dowsing machine. Look at this. Okay, I can't show him the dowsing machine. Am I supposed to, like, place this somewhere? Find a Pokemon with the search specialty to help you. Can I... Looking to hunt for treasure, are you? In that case, I think I can be of service. Help you find buried items. Are they gonna dig up the grass, though? Does it beep faster when I get to treasure? I feel like it's still a pretty steady rhythm. What do you think? I see so many fun, exciting things when I'm out exploring with you, Ditto. Is it like supposed to be a deeper ping or? I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Wait. I heard a noise. Maybe over that way? Like up here? I'm hearing a noise. Someone's having trouble following you. I found something. Trace for Pokemon. Maybe this was the beeping. Nighttime. Got it. Illuminated bench. Dear Alina. Look at my little minion CC. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? Just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Alina? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute. Just like his trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Let's see what's down here. Splat on the ground. Here's your berries. Oh, hi, Excadrill. Right, of course. I thought fusion was unity, like a relationship. No, you're right. But who are we to say what interpretation is correct or not? I mean, yours is right. The other ones that say it's Bouldery badge. Pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Part 2 of Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go! Tomatoes? I've never seen tomatoes before. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Alright, I can't. Here's a rock. It's for you. Thank you kindly. I like that he talks like Clay. It's cute. So I mean, I got beans. Wheat, not so much. Maybe we need more seeds. Okay, well, let's check out the PC, because I think we can buy other seeds. We gotta grow this farm. Hi, Cacneo. I want food. Okay, you can stop following me now. Can I get recipes for disaster? You put the Pokemon. I still don't know how to. Do you have any more seeds? A Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Community box recipe. I mean, we have bean seeds. Huh. Wonder if I get the community box. And then place it somewhere. Maybe they'll find us wheat and tomatoes. And potatoes. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. How much is the PP up? I can only get one. Alright. Gonna use moves more. Anything else I can build? Okay. Wait. Level time. If I make one more habitat. I swear to God, if I make one more habitat. Wait, why did I get the building kit then? I'm glad all of our items are going to a good place. I need more lumber. Also, wait. Don't have onyx. Got everyone else, though. Okay, Scyther. There's no story in this game. There's no humans at all. We're a Ditto pretending to be a human. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. How do I have this wreath? Let's put it here. Here's your wreath. Urethra. Here's your candle. Now this place is looking like a home. Look at this place. My cup runneth over with Pokemon. We're still trying to fill out this area over here. Well, that's not going to be done until tomorrow. What do I need more? I need more lumber. But Scyther... I don't know what that just said. Scyther's over here. Can I still get him to make lumber while he's working on this? Hard at work. Dude, you're hard at work? Look at this. Small log. Make me some lumber. Yeah, 10's fine. Sorry, 50 is what I meant. I want 50 lumber. I was wondering Clarence and Craig crossover called Clarence of the Creek, but those shows didn't come out at the same time. I mean, we were robbed for a lot of, any crossover that could have happened between, say, Uncle and Crossover Nexus. Uncle G was supposed to meet them all. But I think that Clarence should have crossed over with Over the Garden Wall, or at least referenced it. There should have been an episode where, like, you know how there's that Rick and Morty Bushworld Adventures, and then YOLO, they go into Bushworld? I think that they shouldn't cross over with the characters, because it was, like, different times. But Clarence should accidentally fall into the unknown by almost drowning, because they used the same backgrounds that one time. Someone's got to write a story of Clarence going into the unknown. As the gentle winds echo through the leaves as autumn, as Clarence covers fall. And then Jeff gets turned into a bird or something. I gotta watch Clarence. So many cartoons still yet to watch. What I should be doing is in the server after I release videos, then we actually do a watch along of the series, so that everyone can get what the F I was talking about. So I need... What I can do is who can work on these... Excadrill, you're kind of in the way. That isn't busy. Make request to all. Okay. Timber, Excadrill, Gulpin, Drillbur. Follow me. Hey. Follow me. Timber. Follow me, not you. Gulpin. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, there's the leaf hut. We done at 3:30. Well, that'll be before the end of stream at the very least. Can we put other people at other work? Okay. You guys are in the perfect position. Hey, you two. Follow me! Hey! Hey! Alright, perfect. Like how they require different groups. I'm putting everyone to work. The leaf den. Oh, no, wait, no, these are all leaf dens. Okay, well, they'll be done with that. Like 16 minutes. Heracross, Bellsprout. Listen, let's just get everyone to follow me. Heracross. Bellsprout's always so well hidden. And that way I could leafage this whole place without anyone getting in the way. Everyone in the labor. Oh, the heavens. 247, that's nothing. Okay, Cagnia. Cagnia! Alright, so we don't have any more builders, but this means we could leafage a little bit more. Make that tall grass. Surround the Poke Center. Because the Poke Center requires Onyx, but we need Slowpoke to make it rain to get Onyx. I guess we can check the seaside. Hi, Golden. We should honestly go to other locations and just dig stuff up, because we're going to need multiple blocks. Here's what I'll say right now. We need, well, we could just leafage 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need a lot of shit. We'll get grass and we'll get soil. That's our plan. Okay, Squirtle, Magikarp, Paris, Bulbasaur. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, well, this isn't the place I tried to get him to spawn, but thank you for finding it, Charmander. Our cup may runneth over after all. Oh, do I know you? Oh, are we friends, maybe? Or maybe not. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. How did Charmander get over here? And how do I get Slowpoke out of here? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Anything I need? Nope. Come with me. I have the power to make it rain. I mean, we all got the power to make it rain as long as you got the funds. I mean, there has been crossover one where the shows were canceled already over. I can't remember the names of the cartoons that did it. So right now, that did so right now, but I know there have been. You mean like crossovers of cartoons? So like, yeah, I mean they did that Scooby movie where Courage the Cowardly Dog was there. That's the only example I could think of, but you're right. Wait, follow me. Go to the professor. Clear a path for me. Place. Oh, you need stairs? Luckily, I've already stolen a lot of stairs. Yeah, what would happen if I had him spawn elsewhere? We could just walk. Wait. Also, hold on. I know this isn't what he meant, but I can get more grass doing this way. Which I needed anyway. Get a little bit of a clear path. We can't break the rocks, but dirt is dirt. And who am I to argue with results? I think we do need to clear a path for the, you know, the path, though. So I won't be able to break that, but I can. I probably didn't need to do that way. I have to do this instead, yeah. Wait, hold on now. Hold on, Tom. We have our field grass. Let's make a path this way. Bob. Bob. 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Well, this is gonna be uneven, but okay, we have more, but we can just water the dry field grass. Yeah, now we got a little bit a way to get over here. Oh, you drill bit. We just gotta wet it up. Wet it up! I'm sure there have been crossovers for shows that have already ended. Well, I don't know if this counts, but before the Futurama reboot, the newest Futurama reboot, there was a Simpsons Futurama crossover. But this is when Futurama wasn't on the air. You know, one of the few times it wasn't. Come on, man, really? I got a carrot in there somewhere. Oh, I got one lepa berry is what I mean. We gotta set up that community box as well, so that we can maybe get tomato and wheat. Man, you guys remember that Cars game? Shame you guys didn't want to see any more of that. I was having fun. Sometimes one-offs can just be good one-offs. Why do we gotta dwell on the past? What if part 2 can't get any better than part 1? It's not a wrong interpretation, but I tried showing everything everywhere all at once to my family, and they didn't like it because it was weird. They said it was something... It felt like an insult. They said, like, it seemed like something I would like, but something they don't. You can just call me fucking weird. Okay, now we have that pathway, but... it doesn't connect. I know, one at a time. I thought I got a PP Max. What's this about? What's all this nasty mess? I want to cut his corners as well. You guys know me, I love cutting corners. Well, this is going to be annoying. One punch at a time. Hold on. Upset stomach. Wouldn't you? Dude, I went to the iconic local Dunkin' this morning just to get a, you know, apple juice, some caffeine, banana, wake up wrap. And I chugged that apple juice so that I wouldn't have to carry it when I went back. And then for 30 minutes before stream started, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think that acidity is the acidity is burning a hole in me. Is that... Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to break... But it's worth it. Beauty is pain. And now we have more soil, you know, assuming that we get berries. Okay, well, let's go grab the damn stairs. I don't know how many we need, but I feel like I have a lot. I remember having a lot. Ash lost to Yugi in recent death battle only because it was Pokemon Ash caught in particular. If it were Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, it would have been a very different outcome. Let me ask you this, though, that you probably never even thought of this. What about 1 billion lions? No stairs in there. gotta get my inputs down at some point. You guys watch the village while I wish it had like an Animal Crossing. Just to stand in front of it and rotate instead of having to like place it up and then place it down. Alright, well we're in kind of an awkward position here. Here's what I can do. I know I just ruined your habitat, but... Oh, my additional bag. We've run into our first issue. I'm gonna punch my way through here. I mean, now we're up here, right? Like, we don't need... I mean, this is a straight way up. Alright. Alright, follow me. Sure is. What are... You gotta go this way, bud. Oh, I see what they're doing. A slowpoke trailing mission. No, bud, you gotta... There's stairs here. I think I need a break. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights... I know! That's why I wait. No, keep going. It's all ready. Okay, there you go. Turn around. Up those damn stairs. I'm like holding him up. Shut the fuck up. That hypothetical sucks ass. It sucks ass because you guys are always wrong. Betting on the Lions is a fool's errand. I think the people that are backing the lion are doing it for attention. There's no way you genuinely believe a billion lions could be Pokemon. I mean, case in point, lions don't even, like, eat outside of their prey circle. Their prayer circle. Like, lions don't eat animals that aren't antelope. What about a billion lions with prep time? Well, like, what? Do they get to use weapons or they got opposable thumbs? Where did Slowpoke? Oh, there he goes. I just hope they let him through. Not this pathway. Everyone's got something to do. And no one leaves. Ends no one piece. You can fix this up a little bit. Cut this pathway. Cut that way. Perfect. 12 across, don't mind me. The type of shit I've been on. Or do the Pokemon... Well, if they got prep time, the Pokemon will find out the perfect way to prepare the lion. How would you prepare a lion? Like a nice little saute on the side? What do you think goes best with lion? Surely there's something that pairs with lion. Like, I got some fucking... some chicken last night and had it with broccoli. Really, broccoli, like, I don't know anything else that broccoli goes with. Chicken, I can't, like... I kind of can't have chicken without broccoli now. I'm conditioned. I'm addicted. I'm a dickhead. I made it! Wait a minute. If he makes it rain, will that, like, wetten all of the barren soil? They're still building back there. We're gonna make them build in the rain? An old human legend that rain falls when Slowpoke yawns. You're gonna make me yawn. Also, it's not true. They just prefer easy prey like antelopes. Yeah, because they're weak. They would lose. To cut to its chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? Could you moan a little? Not really sleepy right now. Right. Do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Alright, I'll give it a shot. That was a real yawn. I refuse to play your stupid non-game with your pixel monsters that aren't real, nerd. You're talking like you're... Like the lions are fighting on behalf of you. Those lions would kill you. Imagine having to choose your lunch every time you wanted to eat. I would go after easy prey also. I mean, like, that's the circle of life, baby. Now imagine this. You're a lion, and you gotta eat a creature that is made of metal, or made of lava, or made of ghost, or made of poison. You're not gonna be able to... Because, like, they're only... It's just... They can only claw at stuff or bite stuff. And if they bite most Pokemon, they're just gonna die. Most Pokemon would kill you too, not me. I think I could befriend the Pokemon. I mean, you know, to be fair, I could befriend... That's my only toxic male trait, is I think if I fell into a lion's den, I could befriend the lion. I think I could, like, Chris Pratt, extend my hand and be like, whoa, girl, whoa. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. Let's make it rain. Yeah! So, I need to make it humid? Or I need to make him yawn? I wasn't actually reading, because I was reading the chat instead. Why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? Like that? Oh, you completed Slowpoke's request. Give me a yawn. Come on, give me a yawn. Is at least worth 71 points. Come on, we're almost there. We better try some other methods of humidity. At times like this, you should look for your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Well, do you have any ideas? I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. That's it. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Alright, that's it. That tears it. Yeah, but do you know... Gotcha. There's spring water around here. Were you the one that found it? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kind of gushes out of the walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. Air here used to be so dry. Now it's getting all nice, humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good... Wait. Okay, did I do it? I feel like all the stuff it's asking me to do I already did, so I just need to go through the motions of doing the dial... Wait, no. Fountain, nice. Can you follow me? Splish splash, splash. Fountain sure makes things more humid around here, it does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in a pool of water that collects below a spring, will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. So you want me to move... this? Wait. But the thing is, we don't... What do you mean around this area? Oh, good job, guys. Is it done? I got that thing you wanted. I mean, I do have... You know what? Can I just hand them to him? Because the bouquet is right here. Is it not in his area? This is his area, right? Wait. Do I hand them to you? Look at this. Here's a... Never mind. You live here, right? Hit Mount Chan's home, yeah. Not the barren soil. There's the flowers he wanted. Okay, so this is done being built, right? Leaf Den is finally finished. Okay. This leaf den is finished. That means I could build the other leaf den as long as I got cacnea. But I can only do it one at a time. I mean, while you guys are here... Combi? Combi and construction. Okay. Well, there's no water... Here, what do you mean by this area? Now I'm puzzled. Where is Combi? If only I had a place like this. If there's a spot around here with some tall grass near water, that'd be nice and humid. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Okay, this is a new area. Hydrated tall... We have hydrated tall grass. It's right there. Oh, you made it for me already? Okay. I got an idea. We could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. Kind of like this. Eight flowers. Okay. No. That'll make plants grow faster. I can feel the power of water. You're full of energy. Bet it can even help make it rain now. Okay. Well, hold on. This isn't the habitat we need it to be. This is Combi's home, though. We have this habitat. Got a minute? Yeah, of course. Anything for you. Could call on you, Purple They, because we're friends. I hope you don't mind, Purple They. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. So extend the flowers into 8 flowers. Well, do we need it to be by Slowpoke? I'm sort of drowsy. No, you're Slowpoke. 80 points. Oh, well, something's working. Something's working. 4. We'll do another 4. I'm fighting against all my urges right now to do this. Definitely could eat a bird with enough stalking time. What are we talking about? Wait. What about flying Pokemon? There's a reason lions don't eat birds. Also, some of the birds are like gigantic and made of lightning, so... Just saying. I'm just saying. Need to find 4 flowers somewhere. Luckily, our forefathers left 4 flowers over here. And some more. Okay, we want to not fuck up this rototiller because there's... God damn it! I was gonna say the only way to get around the rototiller is by destroying the block, which that's effort in and of itself. All right. 3. No. Ah! Sorry. There we go. I know I need more PP. I gotta wait for the... Oh, perfect. What are the odds? Sorry, not my stone. Can I place the smooth rock? Okay, let's place these fucking flowers first. If we want to make a habitat of a 2x4. Or no, yeah, 2x4. Wait. Now that's a habitat. Field of flowers. Made of fire. I don't know what spawns here, but I think we're gonna find out. Okay. I'll give it... Wait, who is... Wait. Hey, Squirtle! So hear me out, Purple Day. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain to help Slowpoke yawn properly. Thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires a lot of preparation. What kind of dance are we talking about? What kind of dance makes it rain? I can help. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I'll need to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need to place something that makes me think of rain. Makes you think of rain? The whole party will fail. I mean, I have an idea. Hey! Why are you biting, bud? Oh, I know what this is. I know how to do this, actually. It's right here. Does it matter what the berry is? Hi, Combi. Well, it worked. Rain dance site. So we did get the one thing that spawns with the sun veins already. So this is good. This has opened up more habitats. Setting this all up. It's time to get this rain dance party started. I don't know why I said follow me, but I guess I'll take him to over towards the Slowpoke at hand. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait, no, you're Ditto. Give me a yawn. 80 points. Okay, both cats are in front of the... Wait, what do you say? I can't... Rain dance, say for me, I can't wait to have a rain dance party. We're gonna do a rain dance party. Okay, well, how do we throw the rain dance? Do I just stop him over here? He is coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Alright, He's still following me, though, so I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know how to solve this. Got him in, bud. Something I could use a little help with. Think I can get one bean pod? Sure. I got something for you. Bean pod. This watching over Pokemon shit's Landlord shit's easy. Okay, vine rope. Bring Squirtle to the rain dance site. I mean, that's what this is, no? Just ate the berry. Wait, okay. Is he gonna do the rain dance after this? Well, starting to feel like it's gonna rain. Now you mention it. Right, okay. Now I can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly. Hold on. Follow me. Let's get the Combi on this job. And then we'll get Pinsir. Pinsir! Hey, my blocks! I need your help, bud. Alrighty. And he's getting a little stuck, but I forgot they could jump too. Alright. Can we do anything else on the leaf den? 316. Oh, hell yeah. Heracross and Hitmonchan. Oh, almost trampled your beans. Okay, Heracross. Where is Hitmonchan? He's always looking somewhere else, like longingly. Hey, bud. Is his home also up here? Think about all these leaf dens we're gonna have. What's to do with this other building? Okay, these will be done before the end of the stream. I think this one will too. What can I do with this? Charmander, Cacnea, and then got a Chop. Well, I think Scyther is the only Chop guy we got. Give me a yawn. Feel like there's even more humidity than feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to yeah. That yawn was just now is a perfect full 100%, 100-point yawn. Ha ha! And then we could free Onyx, and then we could put whoever... Man, they're working in the rain. Ooh, that feels nice. Awesome. Oi, awesome, it actually worked. Oh, you see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in that... Oh, stop raining. Oi, who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. I forgot it. What was the slope, or what was the squid? I keep wanting to say Squidward. Oh, to be a slowpoke. I mean, I'm yawning at 2 points. I know that call. A Gyaru. Alright, I'm gonna live here. I don't think you're the guy that we were just... Oh, hi, Goomy. I think you will live here. Place is nice and dark. Goo? I didn't mean to use water gun just then, but I... Alright, well... You scared the fuck out of me just now. Okay, no, you live here now. Where did we hear the Gyarados? It went Gyaru. It's not over here. That's why we got our pathways. We should make, like, stairs here. This is a little uneven. And also, this den is just in the middle of it. Oh, we're already here, huh? Huh?! That's not what I... Okay. Not what I expected. I'll admit, I thought we were gonna see a measly little Gyarados. Oh, they're here. Do you just live here? Could that be? Walmer. Purple they. I'm sure you could whip up something and walk on the... Yeah, I already... See, this is shit I already did. I'm ahead of the curve. Guard, go ahead and clip that. Flapping my fingies, my phalanges. Hello?
Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon?
I'm a Pokemon.
Gwahahaha, of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain. The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap.
Oh, I envy that.
But I suppose that made it stop raining here. Huh, sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt the rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain?
We had a rain dance party.
I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call on the rain like me. Wahahaha, you're sure all an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend.
It's nuts. I was not anticipating this voice for Kyogre. This is canon voice. Kyogre, the sea bassin Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokédex. Your trainer rank has increased a grade.
All right now, how about I'll get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Gyarua! Phew, I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto.
Ah! You can clip that too, Guard. I like that. Is this the thing your Air Riders card is based on? That's correct, Fedalicious. Well, it's not mine. I downloaded it from someone else. But yes, it is. I didn't know people didn't know what Kyogre was. So I've been watering all this grass and sand for no fucking reason. What a waste of my time. It's not wasted time when you're having fun with friends. And my epic yawn. Kirby's epic yawn. That's what a reviewer would have called it in 2012 if they found it boring. All our hard work meant nothing? Well, yes. Oh, yes, of course. Small amount of rain we got earlier is what woke Kyokura. I'm talking about all the grass I was wetting. Oh, that's what I thought.
Actually, did you do any work at all?
Oh, yeah. Worked up a sweat here at all yous on. Well, all's well that ends well. Purple Thing, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check on that cave before the rating stops failing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I hope they like the rain. Oh, Sligoo's gonna love this. I gotta move around our camp a little bit, but I like that it's consolidated to kind of one area. It was over here-ish. Wait. What's my PP at? I bless the rains. I bless Lorraine. Down in Philadelphia? Where do they live? They live in New York. The Big Crapple. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's shit in here. Hello? Photo 1. Aww. Who's through here? I heard a voice. In my distant dreams. I know it's from the Smash Assist trophy, but I didn't connect the dots until now. Well, that's magical that I got to see this happen live. Oh. Hey, hey! Crazy rain sure is. Can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. Alright, let's get you guys out of here. Whoa, they got mud balls. And I've got an empty stomach. Really go for some mud balls right about now. Alright, is that... Okay. Never forget what you've done here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I mean, you can come with me. Squishy clay. Okay. Small vase. Come on, bulldoze. Okay. Yeah, but you don't want to come with? Alright, well, I'll talk to Tangrowth myself then. Damn. I don't want you living in this cave by yourself. We got a whole village over here, brother. Shahoo! Yaha! I mean, there's a lot of characters that I learned about from Smash Bros, so... I'm glad we're still mysterious slate. I need this. No, this is beach sand. I don't need this shit. But I will place this back. In my restless dreams. Yeah, the rain's wetting the place up a little bit. Sort of. And everyone's still building. Did you rescue Onyx? Wait! I didn't even... Wait, there's a guy in there! Oh, wait, yeah, okay, whatever. Hold on. There's a guy in the flowers. There's a guy in there. He's right behind me. Okay, yeah, but yeah, but there's a thing. There's a thing. He's literally right under my feet. Who is who? Oh shit! Hi. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you're the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I'll admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Chalmers? Hi, Vespiquen. Do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem sparkly? Oh, I got like a ton of honey. I've been collecting it. Sorry for putting it up your skirt. I've been collecting it for days now, for weeks even. Antique sofa. Wait, can I keep doing this? I brought some honey. Let's get an antique bed. Maybe for 2. Very hyped to finally play this game. It's coming on Monday from Amazon. I love this stuff so far that I've seen. Well, I'm about to show you something fucking nuts. Hold on. Large square rug. I don't really need the chest, but what happens if I get everything that she has to offer? I like that she squeezes it out of her. Alright, hold on. If I have more honey, can I get more things? Okay, no. Oh, plain chest is different. Well, I was gonna move her, but I guess she can stay here. Just kind of, Josh, your house is rule! Oi! Hey, Ditto, got a sec? At first, I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know, what I realized is my tail just went in the rain, that I'm gonna catch a cold. So, I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den, like you do, Ditto. A roof without, you're asking to be my roommate. I mean, I do, there is a leaf den. Josh, you're gonna want to see this. Proceeds to low-curricularly levitate Ira. Wait, where did he go? Alright, you're gonna have to wait to see it for yourself. Alright, if I can't move this leaf den, right? I need to... Something sparkles. Trace of a Pokemon. Noticing no Yamper. I didn't even know Yamper was in the game. Now you're spoiling me. Okay, so... hold on. Do we want to do it this way? And then we... Yeah, hold on. Bench. It's clearing things up for now. Okay, it's gonna be hard to, like... Let me try. No, wait. Almost went too far in a few places. Excuse me, Goomy. Wait! Okay, we're good. Then we use the rest of the regular soil to build a little pathway this way. Now we're getting somewhere. Unfortunately, we didn't do this before the rain, so we're gonna have to wet it ourselves, but that's fine. No, dude. There we go. There we go. Water gun. More like water fun. Am I right, guys? And we'll leafage this bit real quick. Wait. Alright, now we have this pathway. I don't know if we need this big patch here, but we should probably... Well, we're gonna need more grass than we have soil anyway. Can I just take Charmander to one of the leaf dens? Because we made a ton of them. Nope, the bit here. Can I not? There we go. Gotta wetify this real quick. I was noticing that was standing out. Hashtag so grassy. Leaf den has been built. Okay, can I put them to work elsewhere before I... You know, Charmander, you follow me. Follow me. We'll give him a house. He'll be the first to move in. Got a couple leaf dens. Hold on. If I go in this one, will Charmander follow me? You want to move in here? You can actually live here? I don't know. Something about this place just doesn't feel right. Sorry. Wait, huh? You wanted to live in a... Pokemon will move to a house unless it has at least 3... Okay, wait. Not the mysterious slate. Hold on. Is your antique sofa. I'll give you an old-ass house. Antique bed. This is probably a really poor way of setting this up. So let me do this a little differently. Plain chest. And then... antique sofa. Do you want to move in here? I know it doesn't have any fire or anything, but yeah, now you get the old ass house. Thanks a bunch! I'm also just gonna, because I don't really need it. Here's your large square rug. I can't place this large square rug. It's too big. It's simply too long. Oh. I can't turn to the side, so it's gonna be a weird, like, voyeuristic angle. Whoo, boy. Okay, oh, you're done with this one, too. All the leaf dens are finished. Listen, all the leaves are brown. We're gonna, yeah, we're building a little, we're making a goddamn pokey cul-de-sac. But I'd rather everyone be outside. Okay, so this... Ditto, hello, hold on, wait. Oh, you're right here. Don't move. A quiz? Question. Heavier mirror Heracross. Heracross. That's right! That was the quiz? Wait, don't move. Follow me. Okay, Heracross... Vespiquen. Alright, let's be off. Vespiquen. Heracross Pinsir. They're gonna put their differences aside, their pincer fists aside. I fucked that up. I'm sure there was a pun in there somewhere, but I really just fumbled over the goalpost. Alright, Pinsir. 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 Where's Pinsir? Pinsir. Hey, Pinsir. Take the honey. So I can give it to my honey. Eventually. Put Pinsir. Start building. Yes. Will this be done before the end of stream? 420? No. But it will be done when we come back. If we come back, you know? Don't get too big for our britches. It's a really inefficient way to wear britches. If your fashion statement is wearing britches, that's, you know, more power to you. Not something I would wear in my free time, but... Thanks a bunch? Yeah, hold on. A leaf den! I'm gonna live here from now on. Going to become fast ones Pokemon. Try building a wonderful house. Well, now we're starting in low-income housing, and then we're going to build our way up. I'm going to make an apartment complex. Can I not leafage this spot? Just a weird angle, I guess. We need grass all over the place. This is what a true route... Okay, so I talked to Tangrowth. I don't know what that did for Onyx, but I need Onyx for the Poke Center. I should go talk to Onyx again? Look at them up there. Not even doing any work. Well, now I got more of a straightaway. So at least leafage these bits. That's why they gave me the berry. The one Lepa berry, but I'll take it. Thank you, whoever gave this. I think it was Bellsprout, right? For winning the quiz. Now this is a beautiful spot. Alright. 14 field grass. Hi. Oh, yeah, the lumber. I don't remember why I needed the lumber, but I have it now. I gathered lumber. Barren, ordinary soil. I want to make more straightaways. I think the rest of this is pretty content. But we do gotta fix this situation. No, okay, too much. But now we got some grass in case we do need it, and we often do. Barren ordinary soil. We have across here 12, so let's do 6 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it'll be another straightaway that way. Don't do that. Come on. I just had a weird flashback to that time I almost shit my pants in the Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know why that made me remember it. Ah, fun times with friends. Never really know what you have until it's gone. Being able to shit your pants in the Buffalo Wild Wings. That's a luxury that is not afforded to me. I didn't shit my pants. I just almost did. I want to nip that in the bud real quick. Okay, so we'll focus on building out that way once this area... Sorry, I didn't mean to wet you guys. Once this area is done. So we have the grass, that area. Okay. Another pathway. We really don't need this to lead to this tree. I mean, I guess it's cool that now we have a path to the tree, but... we won't be able to cut that tree down. We want this to be the straightaway? Or it just goes over like that. Okay, hold on. So then cut there, down here, cut this. No, that's a little bit too complicated for my blood. Yeah, I know. We did just pick a berry though, right? Hold on. Let me see what this says. What video game meme had a bigger impact, Arrow to the Knee versus Maidenless? I mean, probably Arrow to the Knee, just due to, like, you know, the amount of time that's passed. I feel like that's not really a fair comparison, though, because, like, if they had come out at the same time, then probably they'd have the same effect, but... you know, Maidenless hasn't been referenced in greater pop culture. Arrow to the Knee has. But that's just because it had more time to marinate. Well, I fucked that up. So we want that path, so we don't need... Is it... yeah, that is straight. As straight as it can be. And then it'll cut over. So what we can do... we have the grass, so we might as well put that there. Nope, wait. Well, soil is soil. How much soil do I have? I feel like it's getting darker in the game. But I know that doesn't have the traditional day-night cycle. Okay, so now we have this four-way. Okay, wetify this. We gotta figure out how it's gonna connect to the other spot, though. And then we'll go get Onyx. I know I'm getting sidetracked. God damn, I run out of energy so quickly. I'm just gonna tank my way through it for now. No, I'm not. I should just grab the berries. But I know that I have to wait for the berries to respawn. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. You want me to get the berries? Fine. 1. 2, 3. I mean, that'll fill me right up, but now I'm gonna run out of berries. I'm surprised the rain didn't get here. Elaine. Did I say Lorraine earlier? You soiled up, BHU? You're asking if I've soiled myself. Have you soiled yourself, sir? What do you think this is, a Buffalo Wild Wings? I got a better question. You guys clammed up right about now. Or clamming out? I think it was clamming out. So we gotta find a way to... do that? Yeah, that works. And we just, put that there. How many more of these I got? 7? Alright. Wait, I wasn't done. The rest of this I'll just leafage. I don't know what that means. You are dead. I could have watered them first, but I'm gonna have to water them anyway, so. Okay, 33 minutes. This is so... I want to play this game. It's a weird, disproportionate amount of, like, is something exciting happening on screen towards, like, how much fun I'm having. Because, like, technically... Resident Evil is more, like, exciting, quote-unquote. But, like, in the actual of, like, what I'm doing in gameplay, it's not a whole lot. I'm walking around. Although, I presume I'm closer to completing that game than I think, maybe. Or I'm a 10th of the way through, whatever the long play says. Okay, so now I need this soil to be able to... It's not going to be enough, but it'll be close. Ish. Okay, wet. Wet. Alright, so that'll go connect this way, open this bit up. Alright, perfect! It's, like, pretty cleared up. We're gonna need more soil, but, oh, we can just break, well... How much grass I got? Let me do this now. Because that's gonna connect at the edge. So is there. And then we'll start building out to the other areas. And maybe fix up this water situation. Because I'd rather have the bushes where I want to have the bushes. I mean, that's not bad. We can keep that. That's fine. I got 2. I know exactly where to put 2 pieces of grass. That's how they know it's under construction. I just need to happen across more barren soil. That's, like, easy to come by. Ate that way too early, but let's go rescue Onyx. And work on this Poke Center. The leaf hut has been built. Wait, what leaf hut? Oh, that one. Okay. Awesome. This does make me want to move the other one. How much is it to, like, deconstruct? Because this is bigger than the other leaf dens. Sort of. So now I know this is the pathway towards Onyx. But I want to get Onyx back to living in our... I want him to move into our neighborhood so I can sublet it and reap the benefits. Someone's got to be making money on their backs. I know where to put 2 places. Ass! Why are you censoring yourself? Got a sec, there's something I want to talk about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough. I don't do so great in real damp environments. Still in a helping Pokemon mood. Be real awesome if you can make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. Like a house? I mean, I know I can do this. I know how to do this. I am gonna have to move you, though. Oh, great. Are you gonna... Can you follow me? Okay, follow me. Is there even enough room for him to, like... Alright, yeah, follow me. I will make you a dry environment, Onyx. All you gotta do is live with us. Wait. This doesn't seem right. I think we may have taken a wrong turn somewhere, Onyx. But there's shit in here that I want. No, we can still get you through here. Hold on. Alright. Keep following me. Mossy soil. A book. Unmasking the true Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for comprehensive review. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboy-ish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot, it'll sure to make a splash. I'm Misty now. Mermaid hairstyle. No. I gotta stay bald. Purple Day's gotta be bald. You're gonna have to break through more of this. I see the light. That's good. Aha! Okay, so this leads right here. Well, then, if we're gonna do that, then... So now we got a little in there. And now that we have more barren soil... But we want to keep how much... It was how many pieces of grass, of dead grass, does he need? Four. Okay, so we gotta keep 4 of these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have any, like, solid soil? Nope. But... here's what we can do for you, bud. At least so he's on, like, the outskirts of town. See, there you go. Smooth grass habitat. Is it what you wanted, bud? Okay, so you can stay there. I have other... Could have sworn I got, like, a ton of other shit, but I guess I didn't. I guess it just broke into stone. That's where you live now, bud. The rest of this I can wet it up. Just gotta make sure to not accidentally wet his place. The fact that you could see that exposed block under there is... Okay. Don't wet his house. Okay, good. Why did that just... I guess the dead grass will do that. Do I have any more barren soil? Yeah, barren ordinary soil. I mean, if he's still following me, I might as well, you know, put him to work. I didn't mean for that to sound as nefarious as it did. Follow me, Onyx. This is the perfect amount of barren soil. Okay. Onyx. Perfect. Okay. Timber, Excadrill, Drillbur, Gulpin, other shit. You know what? Everyone who's currently... Okay, you're busy. You too. Wait, also you too. It was Drillbur and Excadrill as well. And Combi, hold on. So then we need Squirtle and Timber. Are either of them working on elsewhere? Okay, Squirtle. I don't know where Timber is. Oh, Timber. Okay, so however long this takes, when we come back, then the Pokemon Center will be built. Catching up, hold on. I think. There's Timber. Squirtle. That's why I needed the lumber. Alright. Wasteland Pokemon Center. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, so both of these builds are done tomorrow. Is your next step gonna be telling me to build the Pokemon Center? I gotta put down that crate I learned how to craft as well. So that we can maybe get tomato and also wheat were the other ones. A brainwave. Important request underway. Raise the environment level. That seems very vague. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now. I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live in a bit... Yeah, I know. I made that. Don't tell me nothing. Are there any habitats that I can currently make that I'm waiting for? Because you are night, seaside, the grave we made, nighttime. We made hydrated tall grass. Seaside... Well, number one, do we have more stairs? Yes, of course we do. How could we not? Stuff's taking up a lot of space in my inventory. I need another chest. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to craft... Nope. This. Oh, thank God, it only... Yeah, I want to make 18 of them. No. Well, can we, like, line a wall with them? How many blocks do they take? Like, 3? Let's make 1 and then see where it goes. Community box. Okay, so 2. Can I move this? Is this gonna break it to its materials? Shouldn't pick this up while there's stuff in the way. Okay. Community box. Put it back right. That's it. Put the beans back in there. And hopefully, they'll start putting tomatoes and wheat in there. 4 grass, 2 dried grass. Well, let's put these somewhere. I don't know where, but... build up this pathway. It's something. Just to clear up our inventory a little bit. I mean, we can create other builds as well if... Right now we have... Are there specific builds that are taking up space in our chest? Pink hut kit. Leaf cottage. Leaf house. Alright, how much room for the pink hut? Ooh, I see. What about the... Oh, I have another leaf den kit. Ooh. That's rough. Well, I guess we could put... No. Let's put those away. I think what we can do now is sprucing this place up while we wait for stuff. Put the garden bench back somewhere. Honestly, I say it's finally time we make a third chest. Well, it's gonna be like uneven, but that's gonna bug me. I don't want to do that. There we go. Why did I grab these stairs? So I can make the pathway over here, right? Honestly, I feel like the hay beds have outworn their usefulness. Does that make sense? We have a pathway here. And as far as, like, this area, it's pretty, like, set in stone. We do have a lot of fences. But I don't think we have the space to put fences anywhere that wouldn't just be overlapping with grass. And then it would just be harder to move. I think having a rough pathway like this is probably better. A general outline. For what we want to do. Nope. There we go. Wetify that. Just this top level. Player. Yeah, we got some minutes. I'll grab that stone, why not? Someone's gotta do it. Something's got to give. Inspect. Okay, so we have this pathway. Do we need any more stairs? I don't think so. I mean, maybe to get up to buildings like this, but even... No, it'll still be, like, lowered. Okay, so... Do we even have the space to put these back? No, we gotta... Can I stack storage boxes? Or do they not open if you do that? This is for cool stuff. That's probably going to be used for important stuff later. That was taking up a lot of my inventory, so... Mysterious slate. I mean, we could put that somewhere also. Hold on, we got this big-ass rug. Wow, that takes up a lot. Okay, like that. Mysterious slate. No, that's probably important. It'll go in important chest. But see, that covers all the stone that we couldn't break anyway. So it looks a little better this time. We just have just like random shit thrown everywhere. We gotta do something with a lot of this furniture, so... Oh, we have multiple storage boxes. Okay, I mean, give me this, give me this. Point the arrow the other way. Glorp. Glorps. A beautiful wooden gate. We got this little spot right here. Oh, and Slowpoke's still over there, right? Well, can I actually... I know that's your, like, where you live or whatever, but... follow me. So I can make him yawn whenever, in theory. See if we can figure out this fence. Oh, that's all. They automatically open it. I'm gonna move in here. Just tall grass. All right, there's your new home. Sure is. Yay! We'll do this. That works. Okay. We need a second security camera. Is the dying grass, like... I guess the rain fixed this place up a little bit. I didn't want it to be fixed up, though. I wanted it to keep keep looking dead. But I suppose this is fine, too. Anything about Marowak? No. Anyone else spawn by the little ocean area? Nope. I think beyond that, everyone else has spawned in the spot they need to. Put a security camera here. Looking down on the Empire. This is spooky, but I'm glad we can see everything here. Okay. Well, we have... Okay. Beautiful flower seeds. 9, which is an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sorry for just destroying Slowpoke's home, but... Don't cut the flower. Alright. Rototiller. Ratatouille. 2. 3. I mean, we could do 6 across here. Like this. And then plant all of those flower seeds. It'll still be uneven because some of the flowers are golden and some are red. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. What are you gonna do? We just gotta we gotta plant the seeds somewhere. I think I gotta water more of these also. We're emptying out our inventory. We got some minutes left. We'll take advantage. I get so comfortable playing this, I forget I'm on camera. I was leaned all the way down. Lent. I hope Slowpoke likes all these flowers. I did it for you. Alright, that's why we had the... Nope. Alright, what else can we get rid of? Wildflower seeds, so like 6... I'm gonna use up all my energy doing this. Guard, can you kill that guy? I know we're at the very tail end, but we might as well, right? Send a message. Make an example. I don't have to water all these, but at least I won't have to do them individually like the rototiller. 1. Be a nice little flower path. 2. I hope Goomy likes it. 3. Man, I don't want to go to work after the stream. At least all the stuff I didn't get finished yesterday, I can lock in today. Order food to my fucking place. Maybe I'll go walk and get food. Because I don't got no bedtime tonight, so I can make sure I get everything done, more or less. The issue as of late hasn't even been, and maybe this is concerning, hasn't even been, me being tired. It's my hands hurting. I feel like it's really catching up with me. Okay, well, we emptied out our inventory best we could. They're hard at work on that. What's going on with you, bud? Wait! We needed the stairs here. How could I forget? Can we throw the stairs on us? No. We only need 2, though. Can I, like, should I hold things and then go up to him? Is that how that works? Let me see. No, this is the chest with the cool stuff in it. Relic. It's killer spelled backwards. Okay, hold it in my hands. And then I go over to the hymn, right? Look, I've got garbage. Okay. Oh, whatever I did, I just... Okay. I raised the environment level. Beady beep. Can I go in one of those gates now? I don't know. Thank you for continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Party poppers? My neurodivergent ass, there's no way. I'm gonna be like Jeanette McCurdy in that one video. Alright, hey. What have you got? Appraise this. I have to do these individually. Raising environmental awareness. Hi, One Piece Otaku. How do you like Pokopia, Miracle Seed, something humans used? A frame. Okay, 1 Miracle Seed. Now I can build a frame. Can we frame pictures? Oh, I gotta do all these individually. Alright. Oh, well, we got 5 minutes. I gotta speed through this. I'm not going overtime again today. That was a mess. Oh, a bag of black sludge. Great. Watch a little bit, but I don't own it. You don't want to play the game with the black sludge? I'm appraising a bunch of my junk right now. Zoom lens. So I imagine all these are going to be used for, like, crafting materials. Because these are, like, held items in the normal Pokemon games. It's a fun little bit of world building, and they're literally building the world behind me. Closest thing I have beaten is Dragon Quest Builders 2. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Wide lens. See, now all the fruits of my labor, the hours I spent doing stuff that seemed unimportant, are actually stuff I had to do at some point. Lucky egg. Progress is progress is progress. Okay, then we got big things to appraise. What happens if I bring him the fossils? Terrain extender? Should make the Proud Family house? I don't know what that looks like. I'll build the Proud Family from the ground up. Okay, we got like 4 minutes left on the stream. Which mysterious pedestal? Which Pokemon do you think each member of the Proud Family would use? Are there any Poodlemon? Would Furfrou count? Not really. Fishing Rod, yeah. I think Sugar Mama would have a Furfrou, maybe? Because there's no, like, little poodle dog. Yet. A green meteor lamp. Oh, green needle. Meteor. That's cool. Oh, the Pokemon meteor. Alright, well, now I got a bunch of bullshit. Hold on. I got some fossils for you to look at. some fossils for you to look at as well. A lot, actually. Or do I need to build a specific, like, fossil machine? Am I not there yet? Oh, I can place this? Oh, that kind of rules, actually. Hold on. Do we have a wall? Oh, perfect idea. We're coming down to the wire, but this shit's gonna look sick. Trying to, like, place it right. See what I'm going for, right? Oh, can I actually, or will that fuck up the water? That's awesome. Okay, so I didn't know those were building materials. Well, they're gonna go in the building chest. Actually, do we have room in the building chest? Ever so slightly. Daily and nightly. Well, we got some cool shit. But I guess we'll put the cool... Excuse me. Put the cool shit that we can't build with, or can't place, in the cool shit chest. My black sludge. We have another fishing rod. Whose rod? Put it over here, excuse me. I'm just looking to place everything right now. I'm fighting against the clock, I understand that. If I place this on the rototilled ground, will it stop being rototilled? Okay. No. Now it just looks ugly. Mysterious pedestal. We'll put that in our gravesite slash neighborhood. Our overlook. The Overlook Hotel. This place is really shaping up to be quite beautiful. Ah, I love Pokemon. Let me wetify this first. Can I put some mud on there? Alright. Now I can overlook. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, I got excited. Terrain extender. Well, that's not something I could place, so let's put it in our cool shit. We gotta remember that we have it. I feel like whenever I play this next, I'm gonna forget. Because next time I play this, it won't be next Thursday, it'll be the Thursday after that. Because I will have to play Mario Wonder. Alright, we're running out of time here. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Save and quit. Panic. Hit the panic button. Whew, well, it's another fresh day. It is the weekend, baby. Fuck the weekend. Fuck the baby weekend. Fuck. And I'm just happy to be here. Thank you for joining me for Pokemon Pokopia. Next Thursday will unfortunately be the Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition. I got nothing against Mario Wonder. I love Mario Wonder. I just don't want to stop playing Pokopia. I don't know, maybe if we beat Resident Evil next week, which we're not gonna do. Alright, enough of your time. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys on Saturday for GTA Online Weekly. Also, this is the last time you're gonna hear this song because it's not winter no more.